Okay, hello. It's been forever, and this feels weird because it's been forever. But hey, look, there's a sad little kitty who was alone for 5 days and now doesn't want to let me out of her sight. That has joined us for the day. Thank you for being here, Jelly. I'm sorry that I'm not playing WoW with you at the moment, at least. Yeah, look at the baby. You should have seen how unimpressed she was when I dragged Alex back into the frame. She was like pulling this fucking toy in front of me. Me, of all people. It was very funny. She was very offended. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. So yeah, sorry for being a little late, but I'm back, which is progress. Oh god, here comes Pabu. Ooh. Ooh, fancy meeting you here too, Nulgar. Thank you very much for the resub. 21 months is fucking insane. That's insane. Oh, the sound played for that in my headphones, but I didn't have the desktop audio on, so I'm sorry. Yeah, apparently we have both kitties. Yeah, they're both of them were glued to me yesterday because yesterday was the first full day that I've been home. And they're both like, "Don't leave me again." What are you doing? What are you doing? There he is. There he is. There you go. See, I turned the sound back on. Also, look, I took the sound alert thing from being directly over my face in this camera view. Babu, if you sit back there and scratch my fucking acoustic foam again, I'm gonna kick you. I'm not actually gonna kick him, but I want to. Every time he scratches my foam. Little bastard. And what are you grumpy about? You're getting your attention. Might not be undivided, but I'm paying attention to you, madam. She's so cute. So yeah, I have done a significant amount of Baldur's Gate off camera since the last time we did Baldur's Gate on camera. You are doing time walking, Jelly. Like part of the reason I decided to play Baldur's Gate today is because I don't want to like stop playing it like I did with Zelda. I want to actually finish this fucking game. But it is, tempting to like do time walking because it's a whole thing and I've missed like 2 weeks of it already. Shut me now. Okay. Here. I know, you didn't want to be picked up, but what did you want? What did you want? Oh, baby. And now Lily's like, him instead of me? Okay, I mean, Babu is demonstratively just randomly in the same room. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, he's like, I'm not here for you, I'm just here. Okay. We do still have lots of Baldur's Gate to play before I'm actually done the game. This is a fact. Like I already have the game here in front of me, but at the same time, I was called to play WoW, and now Jelly, you want me to do time walking with you, and there's only 2 people here, so like, now would be the time to switch. But, yeah, Pabu causing havoc is just what he does. Hey, Nulgar, you want to flip a coin? Baldur's Gate or WoW? I feel like you don't care. But yeah, I don't know. I was being indecisive, but I was just like, I just need to pick something and stream again because it's been almost 3 weeks and I need to just do the fucking thing ultimately, right? So that's what that's about. Okay, Nulgar would choose WoW. Okay, well, yeah, but you guys are the only 2 people here right now. So... Fuck it. There you go. Oh, that's Baldur's Gate music. Sorry. Never mind. Goodbye, Baldur's Gate. We'll do that. Whatever. All right, you're quasi AFK because raid. How's the raiding going, Nulgar? Like in terms of your guild, like, do you guys just have it on farm and you're just still doing it anyway, or because I know like a lot of groups are just kind of like waiting for more stuff. Although is there I don't even know when the next raid starts. Did I do the weekly last ID or get the buff 4 times on a leveling character? And what? No, what? No, I haven't really been playing WoW lately. Like I've jumped in a few times recently, but nothing like dedicated figuring out new stuff. So, yeah. I hate that Meesix takes like a fucking random clip of like what's going on. So it's just me talking in that What are you doing, sir? Hi. Jelly, you don't raid Awkward Lab. I mean, to be fair, I've only raided like twice this expansion. I used to raid a lot. I'm a heroic raider if I get my way. But like, if you don't have a group, you don't have a group, right? So like, I think fucking Pabu, goddammit, no. He's trying to make his way behind my monitors again, and then he goes and chews on the plastic that my art prints are in, which is annoying. I need frames for my art prints, my god. Oh no! That's really... Okay, well, I can moderate this. So, oh, no, it did, like, replace it. Okay, Meesix is smarter than I am. Anyway! Nulgar, your guild was doing normal and slowly falling apart. Oh, right, that's right. I forgot you said you merged guilds. You've joined a larger guild as one of their raiding teams and journeyed into heroic, although you had been doing heroic with a different friend guild anyway. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I find normal to be like a little bit boring. So like heroic is like my ideal difficulty personally. But yeah, I don't know. I definitely haven't signed in October yet. How do I have 250 tendies? How did that happen? No, sorry. I have to switch the game capture over, so I meant to do that in a thingy. Anyway, Jelly, you've raided with Chaunch mostly, but you were just a drag along, and you've raided with Jester as a tank who makes sure you don't die. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, it can be really difficult to find a group, for sure. Some things are retroactive, like play this storyline. I mean, I guess I'm just trying to figure out like what I've actually done that counted, but Pabu, what the fuck are you doing over there? Okay, yeah, apparently it's collecting Dream Surge coalescence that I've done. So, okay, interesting. So it's what is this? Oh, right, it's the magic broom. I forgot. That's a neat reward for this month. That's fun. I like that. Jelly, you're hopping on some BRB. No worries. Thanks for being here, friend. Actually, I should lurk for you too, friendo. Oh, of course I have to actually like, yeah, because of course you're not in the freaking list immediately because you're not online. There we go. All right, I'm still probably going to have to click things for that later. But anyway, I do need alert command, Jelly. I know. I don't know what to make it. I feel like it needs to be funny, but I don't know what to do with it. So like, yeah. Anyway, speaking of which, I really need to either like work with stream elements better, or like just accept that it sometimes doesn't work and it annoys me, or I need to properly switch to something else, and rather than being like stuck kind of halfway in the middle. It's not great. So because I think I turned the shoutouts off on yeah, on stream elements because I was gonna have them set up with Lumia, and then I didn't properly set everything up with Lumia, so whatever, now those are back on. But yes, I do absolutely need alert command. You are correct. I need something funny. I still need to make my fucking sub badges. I'm a mess. It's bad. I have so many things I need to do. The Be the Leaf is your favorite sound alert. It's very good. I do quite like it. I still need more sound alerts. I also need more channel point returns or turn-ins, whatever, words. Yes. But yeah, I don't know. I've been coasting. I feel like I'm happy-ish with the coasting I'm at right now. Like, I like the amount of people that we usually have. I like hanging out with the people that come hang out with me. all that jazz. But like, I should probably try like a little bit harder. Like, I should do like a few things to like actually grow this channel slash make it more complete. If only because maybe, just maybe, people would try to sell me shit less often if I didn't have as many things that I need to be sold, in their opinion. I quite clearly haven't logged on, words are hard, since, Pirate Day, the other, however long ago that was. Yeah, I definitely, okay, so I've missed 2 weeks of time walking. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I don't know how much longer this, the whole time walking thing is going, though. I don't know if I've screwed myself out of getting the, 6 weeks worth of time walking or whatever reward. I hope not. Oh, right, Brewfest isn't over yet, which is good. It's over tomorrow. Because I haven't done any Brewfest shit. Oh my god, you guys, I miss so many fucking things in WoW. I don't want to miss all these things, but I also don't want to feel like I'm obligated to sign in for things either. So I don't know. It's tough. I don't know. Lily is having a bath. I haven't done any of the secrets things. I don't know if that was time limited or if it was just the feat of strength that was time limited. I mean, I haven't been playing Warcraft Rumble, but okay. It's got mail about that. But yeah, I really should. I really should just like do more stuff in WoW, and part of that is just because I haven't had as much of a consistent group to play with, and that's not that we don't have like the ladies and all are great and wonderful, and I love playing with you guys. It's just sometimes the scheduling can be a little difficult, so that's a bummer. But yeah, I don't know. It's just there's a lot of things to do in World of Warcraft, and I don't feel like dedicating the amount of time to it that I used to is like practical anymore. Which is kind of sad, because I miss out on some things, and then it feels bad when I do actually come back, and I feel like I should turn my volume off if I'm not actually showing you guys my screen, but I guess I could just show you guys my screen, so whatever. But yeah, I won't jump into any time walking queues or anything if Jelly is about to hop on, then we can do that together. But it is Thursday, even though for me it feels like Tuesday. Because, yeah. Yeah, and I haven't done all of the Dream Surge stuff. Like, I haven't closed a portal because it was still broken last time I was on, which is a real pain in the ass. But yeah, you know, here's my earn some reputation easy peasy cheat code there. My bags are a fucking mess. To be fair, my bags are always a fucking mess, but like, yeah, it's bad. And I still don't know what to do with all this fucking artisan's metal. I have so much of it, and I don't know what to do with it. I should sell a bunch of this gear and stuff, though. Because I could keep the Dreambound stuff and send it to alts, but I don't want to, because I don't care. And I don't play my alts. I guess I should keep that, even though it's not great. Yeah, Primalist one certainly isn't worth keeping right now. Yeah, those I replaced. Those are the same thing, but not as good. I don't know. I don't remember what's up with this one. I mean, it's clearly not as good, but also, yeah. And that I was keeping for other reasons. Okay, sure, whatever. Cool. I have so much garbage. I have so much garbage. Look how much garbage I can fit in these bags. Garbage, garbage, garbage. uh, slaps bags. Oh, apparently I already had enough. Did I really have enough already? That's surprising. All right, whatever. Anyway. I haven't done the daycare thing. I still haven't done all of the Blue Dragon quest lines. I haven't finished this way old part of that campaign. I haven't done all the Dream Surge stuff. I haven't... There's so much shit I haven't done in this expansion, and it's kind of a shame because honestly a lot of it's really good, and it's stupid that I haven't done it because I otherwise enjoy it. Oh. Wait, this guy's just like in the inn? Okay, fine. Fine, I'll go upstairs in the inn. Damn it! I guess my title doesn't make any sense unless you realize that I started it with different plans, but that's okay. What machine? Oh, it's like a pinball machine. That's fun. To use this game machine, you need a rumble coin. There are a bunch of coins hidden all around the Dragon Isles. We'll chat about those later. I stashed one coin here in the roasted ram. If you find it, it's all yours, pal. Okay. There was like a sparkly noise. Do I actually have to care? Do I have to care? I don't know, man. I imagine this probably won't be that hard to find, but I don't know. Okay. Okay, and that's like the Ruby Feast thing, which I've, already done. Also, I have so much cosplay shit to work on because Comic-Con is in like 20 days. And I have an insane amount of shit to do to make my Ken costume work, and it is also going to be the only costume that I am doing, probably, because I do not have the energy to make more than one. I need to sew a ridiculous horse pattern fabric into my ridiculous fur coat. I need to make Metallica-ish font Ken for my fanny pack. Still need to find a pair of shoes. Need to make tassel-y leather shoulder pads for my vest. I have so many things to do. So many things. So it's bad. It's bad. I guess okay. Oh, and it just gives you a coin. Okay. I mean, it's wait, what? What do you want me to do with this? What do you want me to do with this? Why do I have to click for that? That's so weird. Maiev Rumble toy. Okay, I see. I mean, I guess I should go I'll do the World of Warcraft advertising success and play Warcraft Rumble at some point, I guess. I kind of forgot that it was coming out in any sort of time span that I was paying attention to, so, funsies. We can do some Dream Surge stuff. Time Rift isn't for another half hour, even though I guess there isn't a ton of point to doing those anymore. I do feel like this expansion has been kind of bad for, here's this cool thing that will be completely irrelevant in 2 months. Which is a bit of a bummer, because, like, it's still fun. It's just not, like, worth it. I guess I'll pick up this bag.
Great fish gather in droves.
Farther down, though.
Bring back stories of your exploits.
Bring back stories. Every single time, the way she says that cracks me up a little bit. Okay. Cool. Sure. I don't think I've done any Dream Surge stuff in, anywhere other than Azure Span, because that's where it was the last time I was doing stuff. What's this? What's this? Oh, it's just... okay. I didn't know what that was, but then I found out. Hooray!
Nature seeks balance in all things.
Uh-huh.
A single thought is worth many actions.
Per tab barrel. What? Right, so you can just kill things and... what the fuck is that? Oh, it's a portal! See, the portals weren't showing up on the map last time I played, so... you still find group for exiles, reach, etc. I mean, I'm not saying that you can't still do them. I'm just saying that they're not, like, relevant. like, you don't need to do them anymore, which is good, because, like, you don't want an entire expansion's worth of stuff to do every single day. That would be wild. But I don't know, whatever. I do feel like there's a bunch of cool things that I don't have any incentive to do anymore, and it's just a little bit of a bummer. Even though it's not necessarily a bad thing, and if I had been playing more in general, I would probably be sick of them, like I'm sure a lot of people are. So, I don't know, it's a tough thing to balance, and I don't actually necessarily have a lot of real critique for that. It's just the way that it's played out for me. Yeah, 9.0 activities will drop increased item level in 10.2. Okay, well that's good, considering. Although, I assume you mean 10.0? Because I ain't going back to Shadowlands. Oh, I mean, okay. Well, that got tagged super quickly. Sure. I don't even know if I still have the quest to close a portal, because I don't know that it's there. Because, yeah. It would kind of make sense if it's not, I guess, but like... yeah, I don't know. I didn't get to finish it last time because, again, the fucking portals were broken last time I played, so... Come over here, buddy! I'm not bringing it over so someone would take it for me. I was bringing it over so more people could hit it. And then just ended up with someone else ended up taking it for me, which works for me! Okay, really get the Dream Surge coalescence slowly sometimes. Hurrah! Night elf noises! Okay. I'm gonna go over here, because I can and I want to and stuff. I don't think those wild proto-drakes are gonna do shit for me, so, you know. Anyway, die. Like, I assume that this is one of the quote-unquote big portals, but I don't actually know. Watch me end up needing to do it again later for quest. We'll see. But I wouldn't be surprised if that's how it plays out. Because, yeah. Can I loot this, please? Oh, I'm out of charges. I want to hit all the things. No, get back here. Well, okay, fine. Okay, now this one can come over here because now it wants to kill me too. Hooray! I mean, I just wanted to stack them up so I could AoE them, but fine, I guess you can move them again. That's fine. Really? There was only one coalescence between all of those? Mega lame. This is too loud, isn't it? Sorry. Get him! Ooh, that's a cool design. Is that what Birds of the Flame look like now? Damn. Get him! Still have that great trinket that I hope I get to keep for a really long time, because that would be good. So I'm assuming Jelly is not around to pay attention right now, but you know, hopefully we can group up to do some time walking. That would be good. I don't know why my portrait is still the Pirate Day hat thing, but sure. Oh no! An empowered rare that I doubtless will not be able to get to in time. I mean, I guess I do like that they announce it and then it waits a while to actually trigger. I do think that is a good way to handle it. But, you know. Charred elemental remains. Okay, well that's lots of stuff going on. Like, see, how do I know which one it is again? Harken Grimstone. Okay, it's that one. Let's see if I can get there in time. I am a speedy Dargan after all. Wee. There are a lot of rares up right now. In fairness, I guess there were always a lot of rares in that area. But yeah. I also haven't done a ton of the challenge mode dragon races. I've done a bunch, but not like a lot. So that's a thing. I do think that they're less fun because you don't get to go like as speedy zoom. I am so surprised that there aren't more people here. Like, genuinely shocked. Okay, well, I'm gonna mine this fucking node then before I pull that. Oh, that's right! I completely forgot I don't have to get off my dragon to do that anymore. Sweet. Fuck it, let's go! Fuck it, we ball. Is that what them kids say? Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm 100% going to die. That is what's about to happen right now. Ah! I don't want to be in the middle of that at all. Boop. I guess I feel like I should be focusing on the other guys, but the Demon Hunters got those ones. It's okay. And I'll just be here trying not to be in the... You done messed up my beard! That's funny. Oh, don't try empowered rare solo? Yeah, well, take that. I mean... that person did not need to thank me for that. They really didn't. But, you know, yes, there was a DH, but yeah, like, I'm better at staying alive in situations where I'm not supposed to be able to solo it than you might expect. Mind you, without the Demon Hunter, I almost definitely would have died for that. Although, in fairness, that also would have been because of the additional enemies, not just the main guy. I do like the quests that are just fly through some things. Oh, well, that didn't go as well as I hoped. Oh, you have to be flying a certain speed? That seems silly. Yeah, I definitely should have done an uppies there. Am I this bad at flying? Okay, well, that one, yeah, apparently you do have to crash into it a little. The additional guys were part of the rare, though. I mean, sure, but, like, that doesn't change the fact that different configurations of rares are easier or harder to do, even if they're the same difficulty. You saw this rare alive for the first time this week some days ago. Fair enough. I haven't noticed anything about another rare being empowered. And I, like, almost said, like, you're welcome to the guy for saying thank you, but I ended up going with, like, you know, no problem, because, like, you don't need to fucking thank me for bashing my face into shit. It's what I do. So, you know, whatever. You know, I didn't even talk at all about my road trip, which is, like, fine, I guess. There isn't that much to tell. We just drove all the way to Calgary and back in 5 days. And it was a lot. And I have been recovering by sleeping a lot the last 2 days, so, you know.
Their spirits so they may rest.
Nah, I think I won't at the moment. Sorry, buddy. Okay. Oh yeah, that must have been one of the smaller portals, because it's still 17 minutes till the next Dream Surge, which is where, like, the big portal comes in, right? So I don't think any of these are, like, good compared to what I have. I think everything I have is champion or better at this point. Except, kinda, sorta this weapon, but it's still pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, so I think, yeah, all of these are champions, so, like, I don't know if there's anything that's actually, like, worth it. Ooh, yeah, okay, those are probably the most worth it, the fragments. What does this look like, though? I mean, that's pretty cool. I think I have like, several recolors of that sword at the moment. Okay, that is a very cool coloration for these shoulders, though, I will admit. It is cool! Pole arm, okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, the appearances are cool. They are. Ooh, that one's neat. But they don't, okay, well, whatever. Fine, I'm just gonna buy that, even though I don't need it, because appearances. Because transmog is more important than gear. You know this. We all know this. All I'm doing right now is time walking anyway, it's fine. It's fine. Although clearly you can get some of these appearances elsewhere, considering I already have them, so, yeah. I don't know if I care that much about the sword right now. I can get that later. But I did like the shoulders, so I'll do that. Boop. 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 Really? Just a Shadow Flame crest? That's all I needed? Cool. God, I need to sell some shit, is what I need to do. I really do. Oops. Yeah, I mean, like, it's a decent set. I like the glowy tips on the shoulders, which is fun. So yeah, waiting around 15 minutes seems like a waste, but also I do not know what else I want to prioritize doing right now. What do I do with Dream Surge Essence? Like, what do I do with it? Like, I get... No, I don't want to talk to Hamel. Oh, that's a person. Is it Celestine? Yeah, okay, it's Celestine that has the stuff to just buy with the Dream Surge stuff. Okay. The like, panicked squirrel thumbnail, or whatever thing, is always pretty good. Cheddar! I mean, okay, cool. Oh, he's so cute! Look at him! Look at him, so cute! Okay, I really like this, actually. This is like, one of the nicest mounts I've seen in a while, so, actually, yes. And then the rest is, yeah, okay, cool. Well, alright, I'll save up for this. We can do some more world quests while we wait 13 minutes for this to roll around. What is the bar tab barrel? Like, is that, I'm assuming that's, like, Brewfest stuff? Oh, that's what we should do. We should see real quick if we can do Corrin, because that shouldn't take more than 13 minutes. Yes, okay. Oh, what does Kolgar want? Feels like it's been years. Also feels like it's been minutes. I could use someone to talk to if you have time. You want to grab a round of drinks? Get whatever you want. I'm paying. I mean, I would like to do that, but do I currently have time to do that? I do not know. Kolgar, I'm gonna come back to you. I'm gonna definitely, absolutely, extremely remember that you're here and come back to you later. Okay, where are we at with the... I think I've done the ones that have quests today on challenge mode. I don't think I have most of them on gold. Yeah, I've done a bunch in Waking Shores. So that's the Wild Preserve Slalom, yes, which I do have both challenge ones on. I think at least silver. And Wild Preserve Circuit, yeah. Yeah, okay, so I've done both of those on challenge mode. No need to torture myself by doing those on challenge mode, just for the world quest. And away we go. I don't know what that was, man. Okay, so I did get enough Dream Surge to do the aiding the accord thing. Blah, 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 blah. I would like to... There we go. Get him! I will probably not... I think I already have at least one of the Rufus mounts. I don't know. I don't even know if there's a particularly good reason to be doing this aside from the fact that I can, so... Okay, boy! Easy peasy! Super duper quick. So... Jelly is still not in dungeons, which is fine. That just means that we're not missing any stuff. 11 minutes left. Alright, I haven't actually... I have a bunch of bags of crap I haven't opened. Pickled sausage.
It is an excellent day for a race. Come fly with us.
I cannot wait until they make the stupid crests not be in my bags. Although, again, it's like the same thing forever, where it's like, why didn't you just do this from the fucking start? Every single time they're like, ah, yes, we're going to make your life easier and not have all of this crap in your bags. Then the next patch, they're just like, we've invented a new thing to take up all of the room in your patch or bags. God damn it, one of my words are hard. Azra's Prized Peony and Smog Swog the Fire Breather. Both of those sound fun. Okay, I don't know where... Okay, there's... Fuck! I'm right here! You're gonna tell me that I'm right here, and you're gonna make me go back here to kill this because I want to kill all the rares. Also, I'm certain that there's an achievement for killing a whole bunch of these rares. So... I don't know where you are. There you are. Nobody's here. Why is nobody here? Why is nobody at these? I mean, maybe I should have gone to Smog Swog. I don't fucking know, but like, should I go to Smog Swog? I guess this is probably not gonna die in the time it takes me to go check on Smog Swog. And Smog Swog is just really fun to say, so. Do 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 do. Did they like change the way the dragon riding works a little bit?
These Hornswogg are completely out of control.
I don't know.
Please rescue any frogs you might find and remind the Hornswogg.
Nope. No, it's not. Nobody here either. Okay. Why is nobody here? Did everyone just immediately stop caring about the Dream Surge stuff? Cause like, I'm genuinely confused. So yeah, you told me not to try these solo, so that's a challenge to me. Okay, well, I'm gonna, yeah. I was like, well, I'm gonna eat shit on that one because I can't get out of that in time. But yeah, see, this one has like just smaller little dudes around it, so I can just kill these to refresh my impending victory. Unlike with some of the other ones where the ads are actually like a problem. Like small, easy to kill ads, always a good thing because yeah. Because I can use that to my advantage. I mean, I don't want to kill it by myself, but nobody's fucking here. Whoop. yeah. I mean, this might still end very poorly. There goes the Spore Cloak. I don't remember what the time limit on the Spore Cloak is. I can't check how many times it's allowed to happen right now. Okay. Okay, can you, yeah, just be in a hittable spot. Thank you. See, look at that. It's all the impending victories you could ever want or need. And like, honestly, the way that Blizzard's been doing things, a lot of the time you can avoid a significant amount of damage from rares if you just get out of stuff. Like, it depends on the rare, for sure. But yeah. I hope that nobody decided to go murder the peony while I was doing this, but we'll find out, won't we? The prized peony? Okay, I've scouted out my next Ashen Spark to kill for impending victory reasons. I don't even know where that fire blob is coming from. But yeah, never underestimate a Fury Warrior in terms of killing shit on my own that I shouldn't be able to kill on my own. Okay, I should in fact go get this Ashen Spark though. Just in case. I think it would have been fine, but you know, just in case. What was that about not soloing them? Ha! I'm sorry. I just take great pride in being able to solo shit that I shouldn't be able to solo. It's fun. I like it. Don't judge me. I don't know what jellies do. Okay, of course people went to go kill the fucking peony instead. Well, I just barely managed to hit that, and I guess I'll take it. I feel a little bit guilty about jumping in on that one, but like, y'all didn't fucking join me, and technically, Smogswog showed up and was empowered earlier, so I don't know what you want from me. Whatever, alright, that's the, yeah.
The waters flow.
Just give me some Dream Surge essence, yo. That's all I want. That's all that I want. But yeah, like the challenge modes are fun in terms of a challenge way, but I also just like going fast. And you don't really get to go fast when you're like preserving vigor desperately. And so yeah. I think I might have gotten gold on these ones, but maybe not. Some of them are like legitimately extremely difficult. Which I respect. I think it's good, like, to have that challenge level, although I don't know, how much... the problem that I have with the way that the achievements are laid out is that unless I look it up, I can't tell, what the rewards for actually getting, like, the gold achievements are until I get to until I do all the silver ones. So, like, I don't even know if the reward is worth it. It's probably just another fucking title. Which is, you know, fun. And I like Reverse Racer Rizaka because alliteration pleases me and I enjoy that. But, yeah. Yeah. It's not exciting either. And, like, I get that they don't want people to feel like they have to do this, but, like, you could bother to give me something fun. for aggressively doing all of the races every single time you add new ones because but I mean, I don't know, I guess maybe I should just say that the we of it all is my reward. I don't know. Also, I don't know when the Eastern Kingdoms version is happening, and like all of that.
You and your Drake are exceptional.
I don't know what I'm talking about. Doop, doop. Okay, why would I want to trade it anyway? Why do I have to wait for that? Whatever. Oh, okay, so I did in fact just. Okay, that actually, I don't know if that's the same appearance or not. I think it is. Where did the several other, god damn it, bagged to open type things that I just got go? There's so much crap in my bag, send help. Oh, what a mess. Okay, I gotta get over there before the dream surge surges. I feel like I just got several other containers, though. I don't know if the tampered reality thing is... That feels like a time rift thing. Yeah, it is. I don't know why that was still sitting in there. I mean, I do know why. It's because my bags are a fucking mess and I have no idea what's in there at any given point. I swear I got more stuff. No? Maybe? I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Yeah, I really, extremely, super duper badly need to, excuse me, sell some stuff. I bumped the desk and made the kitty unhappy. Whoops. Yeah, because that's all just straight up gear. I don't know.
I have many wares.
I love you, little Grummel buddy. See, like, should I not sell these? Because then, like, yeah, okay. The plate ones, I guess I should keep just for the sake of appearances at first, at least. That was the wrong button.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumble.
There it is. I guess I should keep these then too, just again for appearances. Okay, and then it's in the same spot, so like maybe the other one was a big one and they just hadn't finished it in that whole time? I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. I don't care. We're gonna go do the thing. I still don't know if I actually like finished a quest for that at any point. Yeah, I think that the other one was like a full-on normal the big portal. But yeah, like what happened to my quest to actually to do that? I hit the wrong button there because I'm trying to look at too many things. I have so much crap. There's too many quests, there's too many things in my bags, there's just too much stuff. I have too much stuff. It's too much stuff. And I do think that the too much stuff problem in this expansion has kind of made it hard for me to approach, but at the same time, a lot of that is because I haven't been approaching things, and then they just sit there and build up forever and ever and ever and ever. Because yeah, there's so much to do, and every patch there's more things to do. Yeah. So it's problematic. It's problematic. I need to see what's actually available from the trading post this month, aside from just the Tendies max room thing. Yeah. Okay, I need to bother Jelly and be like, yo, let's time walk. But obviously we should finish this first. There's too much stuff to do. You guys, there's too much stuff. I don't know what to do with all the stuff. Oh, Christ. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Like, I don't know that this is the best use of my time right now, but on the other hand, I want a shiny Ohuna mount. Or whatever, however you pronounce that. I think that's right. Shiny, shiny Borb. Okay, that immediately got tag capped, and, you know, kind of hate that tag capping is a thing, even though I think it's only with the smaller ones now and not elites, but still. It used to be everything, which was worse. It also used to be faction-based, which was horse shit. So, yeah. Boop. Clicky, clickety, clack, clack. Keyboard noises. Nope, nope. Ah. I did not interrupt that in time. But it's okay. Because everything is still dead. The glowy Felbear. Felbear bear. I don't know what makes that possible. Alright. Okay. There it is, and hey, at least it's a different thingamabob this time. What do you want? What do you want, Cauterizer? Where'd you come from? How'd you get here? What's up with that? But yeah, like I don't think I got to do the quest to close the portal. But maybe I did. I don't know. It was Borkened last time I was on, so, and now I don't see it. But I also already closed the portal today, so I don't know, maybe it happened and I just didn't notice. That is honestly extremely possible. And yeah, I still haven't done any of the daycare quests. I still haven't gotten the mount from doing the, like, help the lizard lady thing in Onaran Plains. None of it. None of the above. I have not done the things. Yep. There you go. I got my appearances for that. And now I have 500 Dream Surge stuff, although I'm pretty sure I needed 1,000 for the mount, so we're not there yet. Whee! Don't think I've noticed an empowerment message for anything. Don't think I'm missing anything right there. I mean, not that it really matters, but...
Always temper your strength with wisdom.
Okay, buddy. I should probably put, like, the fishing gear stuff in my bank if I'm not gonna actually fucking use it. Because I don't have all of the pieces, so, you know. No, person in general chat, apparently nobody is doing the rares. So I don't know what to tell you. Yeah. I don't know what to create something new means in that regard. That's real fucking vague. Wait, didn't I already get this? Did I accidentally sell that? And then have it... I don't know if I still have these appearances or not. Why are you being weird about it, man? Oh, now, okay, now I think it's broken. Yeah, whatever. Just back and forth buyback stuff. Sure, whatever. But yeah, I thought that I just bought those. But I don't know where they went. Or if I sold them back and lost the appearance. But I don't know. I don't think that I did. But maybe I did, because I can't see it now, and I am dumb, so it's possible. Whatever, who cares? I will get it later. If I do, in fact, not have it. Now where did that go? There it is. Okay, let's go back to Veldraken, see if I can do any meaningful upgrades. That was a weird angle on my arms. As a sleepy baby. But yeah, we should get into time walking. We should do that. Ooh, everything's a little fucky right now. I haven't updated my add-ons in a while, so that is guaranteed part of the problem. How did I lose that? Oh, what? What do you mean? I'm gonna hit the cleanup button, even though I think that was a bad idea. Alright, I should turn this in. Don't really care about doing the weekly, profession stuff anymore. It should definitely do, Darkmoon Faire, because that always, because I need to max out my professions eventually. But yeah, let's put some crap on the auction house, particularly the stuff from the last time I did time walking. Okay, now I think Jelly is doing time walking without me. Shame. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. There you go. I like to do the swappy while I have my friend panel open, so there you go. I have harassed Jelly now. Oh god. I did also spend 50 grand on the Pirates Day thing. Whenever Macro, the plan is in fact to run time walking, but I was gonna run it with Jelly, and then she jumped into something without me, so I told her to invite me when she's done the current one. So yes, but not just yet. I guess I was like I was doing Legion stuff for reasons a while back. I'm not sure if Jelly is tanking or not, but I absolutely will hit you up if we need a tank friend. Thank you. Oh wow, somebody bought my Tattered Wildcloth already. Sweet. Yeah, I feel like the meat's almost never worth selling. Yeah, almost never. And I should probably keep this to like level things up. Oh, right, I can just click this, can't I? Yeah, none of this is like worth any money. Okay, that is, I guess. But I haven't been crafting shit, so I mean, whatever. I just want this crap out of my bags right now. Is the place I'm at? How do I have so many splintered sparks? Damn. Okay, so we have reordered some of that. You know what? I know that it's okay. The maybe meat is for some reason worth like an acceptable amount of money. God, I have so many fucking rep tokens over here, and I could like give them to alts, but I'm not going to because I don't play my alts. I just don't. I should, but I don't. I do not. So yeah. What is this? Right, the secrets, clues. So yeah, like I don't even know if I can still do the secret stuff. I am in fact a failure.
Well, I know it. Well then, let us proceed.
Okay. Whatever you say. Do 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 do. Fun. Okay. I don't even know where I got those, to be completely honest.
I have many, many wares.
I love you, little Grummel buddy. Okay, well, I have ever so slightly less crap in my bags now. Like, just a little bit less crap. Slightly reduced crap. Volume. Let's see if I can upgrade stuff. Okay. There you go, I bullied Jelly into letting me join. So I don't have any aspects crests, so I can't do those ones. Okay, I could do my bracers. Can't do that. Oh, I can do the ones that are hero as well. Interesting. Just not myth. Okay, sure. Because these are tier, so I might as well. Can I do this one? Sure, yes. Okay, cool, exciting, slight incremental gear upgrades. Hell yeah. I think that was it for those crests that are actually useful. Because, yeah, I have a billion whelping crests that don't do shit for me, and I don't think I can do anything with the Drake ones anymore either. No, I can't, so. Whatever, it's fine. Okay, cool. Let me just see if Jelly's even tanking. Jelly is on her hunter, so Jelly is not tanking. So, Macro, I will probably bother you in 10 minutes or whenever we are actually doing a thing. Right. I was like, where was I going? Right. To the weird Warcraft Rumble thing, I guess. Macro, you switched mains and now you have no idea how to get flight stones. Oh no. Yeah, that's rough. Okay, but oh, it's a foil. Your Mayav Mini has an extra look. Okay. Sure. I don't fully understand how this works, but okay. Wait, what? Why do I need another one in here? Is it in the same spot as before? Because if it is, that would be convenient. But yeah, I feel like, down in Zaralek Cavern was the best place to get them initially, but obviously it's not the only or necessarily best way anymore. I don't know. I do occasionally run out of flight stones and then go, what to do? Right. Boop. I mean, I kind of doubt that the coin's down here, but it could be. It could be. But yeah, switching mains partway through an expansion is a bit tough sometimes. Cause everything is different. Do. Do I just walk back out? Yeah, okay. Cool and fun. Rumble coin? This is so not important. This is just like deeply not important. I don't know, man. Aha! I was overthinking it. Okay, but that's a rumble foil, not a coin. gain even newer look. Okay. Sure. Whatever. Okay, well, I'm gonna not worry about that right now. I guess. I want... Where are we at? Yeah, like, honestly, I just need to put in, like, the slightest bit of effort, and then I get this done pretty quick. Why catch fish in Pandaria? That's weird. Why? Wear a fish head to the dungeons? What? Okay. Sure. What is a chow down? What is happening? I don't know what's going on with this fucking quests this month. These tasks. I mean, I appreciate the variety, but I feel like I end up doing the most boring possible version of getting all my tendies every month, and it's a bit of a shame. Like, I complete it fast, and that's good, but, like, yeah, I don't ever end up doing any of the interesting shit, so, welp. Tendies! What do you want?
Hello, man.
Okay. Yeah, I guess this is just Brewfest. I don't really want to do the old school Brewfest stuff, because it's just not that exciting. 10 days!
I have many goods for you to see. Come see my
Many
wares.
goods. I don't know how to unfreeze these. How do I unfreeze this? I guess it's just you freeze something else. I don't even know if I have any of the other versions of, I do not have Little KT. But I don't think I have any of the other versions of this either. See, like, okay, but now how do I freeze this? Like, why am I failing on figuring out how to freeze and unfreeze stuff? I don't know, man. I mean, that's neat. I don't know if I'd ever use it, but it's neat. This is also very pretty. Yep. Sure. That is pretty. I will never use it. That's buggy as shit, but okay. Again, one-handed, never gonna use it. And again, this is very cool, but like I don't have any Death Knights. This is like aggressively Alliance for a druid. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Again, don't really have a demon hunter though. You've been a ball. It proceeds a deduction of your trader's tender balance. Ask a question and then right-click to receive your answer. Okay. Sure. What? Okay. Yeah. Ooh, it's drippy. That's gross. I'm good. That's kind of fun. Cool. There's a lot going on here this month. For real. Like a lot going on. I mean, whatever. I guess I'll just, I mean, I collect mounts, even though I never ever fucking use any of them. And how do I unfreeze this? I don't want it. I don't want it frozen anymore. I already bought it. Can I freeze him? Can I freeze? I don't know. I don't know how to do it. Okay, that's even super duper extra bugged now. And like this is cool, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I want. I'm not. That's all I'm buying right now. That's it. There's more rumble machines everywhere. Okay, hello, Darkmoon fair person. Send me to the fair.
Lore Delanar. Remember the sun.
Remember the Sunwell. I don't. Not personally, at least. What is my unopened? Okay. That makes sense. And once again, I'm going to actually remember to buy flour before I go to the fucking fair. It's a thing. It's a thing that I'm gonna remember all the time now, for sure. Probably. Where'd it go? Is it her? I think it might be her. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Because for like a decade, I just never remembered to buy flour before I went to the Darkmoon Fair, and every single time it was, in fact, annoying. So, you know. Yeah. So, yeah. I do not wish to ride on a tall strider, but thank you for the offer, I guess. And whee! I don't know, this is my preferred method of getting into the Darkmoon Fair because it's fun! Whee! I lose track of all the things that I'm supposed to be doing. And I'm a mess. I'm a mess. It's a mess. Everything's a mess. I think he's just the fossil guy, and I don't want to do archaeology for this. Yeah. So I will, in fact, pass. And I never, ever, 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 ever finish this, the month that I accept it. But that's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Here I was, on my way, doing the thing. Now I get sidetracked by quests. I do think that the Tonk game is actually kind of fun. I don't, like, do the actual Darkmoon games much anymore. I probably could, because there's still, like, a lot of things that I haven't actually bought with tickets, but, yeah. Okay. Frogs have been breaded. Like, look at this. So much faster than having to leave the fair and then come back. I'm amazing. Hooray. Oh, God. Okay. But yeah, like, at one point I like, got super good at all of the Darkmoon Fair games, and then I was like, I'm bored. I don't want to do this anymore. So, I stopped doing it. So, yeah. That's the whole story there. And I definitely have never done the pet battle things, though, because I don't particularly enjoy pet battling. I kind of did at first when it first was introduced, but, like, just so quickly, it just got super time-consuming, and that was the real issue, because, like, back at the start, I would, like, start with leveling things up and whatever, and at first, in the low-level areas, all of your, pet battles were, like, one pet versus one pet, and then it gets to be 3v3 in every single one, and, it just takes forever to do anything, and I got super bored, and that is when pet battling stopped for me. So... whatever. I mean, okay. I do feel like I should max out all of these or something. Cool. Rummage through scrap. Who doesn't want to rummage through scrap? I don't know where that actually happens. Okay, sure. Okay, right, so this is, yeah. My key bindings got a little weird a while back when I got my new mouse. So, well, it's more like when my other mouse had the broken button, I had to adjust some things. So, yeah. But, you know, it's fine. I used to just be able to click a mouse button to fish, and now I can't. It's terrible. Horrible. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know if I have one of the fish heads that it wants you to wear in a dungeon for the tendies, though. So. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff at the trading post that I just don't get. And it kind of sucks that you can't just like get most things because a lot of it's like expensive and there are too many things. But then I end up not being able to decide, and then I just don't get anything, and then I and then I have lots of stuff for the next month, and then I also don't get anything except for a mount here and there. Yeah, casual outdoor content and campaign stuff for Flightstones. That's not a bad suggestion, Nulgar. Any minute now, thank you. I really should go update my add-ons, like... Of course, I don't actually want to close the game and open it again to apply any updates that I do, but I should still begin the updating process. There you go, though. I'm still at 66 out of 100 on my engineering, but I'm 85 and soon to be 89 on fishing, so like, thanks Dark Moon Fair. You can just reload to apply add-on updates? Are you serious?
With the Earth Mother.
Really?
Be careful.
Really? I didn't know that. I thought you had to restart the game. What? Interesting. Okay. I do think that I think I updated them like a couple weeks ago when I last played, so it's not too bad, but yeah. Well, alright. I legitimately did not know that I could do that. Thanks, Macro. I mean, see, that's the thing, is you play this game too long and you just, like... Because I think... I'm fairly certain that you used to need to relaunch the game. At the very least. I know how to reload, Nulgar. Jeez. Don't worry, my UI has broken enough in the time that I've been playing this game that I know how to reload. You can't just type reload too. Yeah, okay, it is a recent change. Yeah, okay, at least I'm not losing my mind. But yeah, you play it... Oh, during Shadowlands, no wonder I missed it then. But yeah, like... sometimes you miss the interesting newer quality of life changes and you just keep doing something the way you've always done it, so. But cool! Now I know, thank you. My lips are all fucked up. Anyway, so, yeah. Okay, Jelly's maybe switching to her druid, at which point I think she'd be tanking, but I don't know. So, sorry, Macro, maybe? Question mark? Oh yeah, that's right. There was like the funky egg thing that I didn't get enough stuff, to do anything with in the vaults. Don't really care about that anymore. Still haven't done these. Should probably fix that. Don't remember what this is. I'm finding Eternus. Right, I guess that was like gonna be story stuff probably, and I don't know how important, so I didn't get around to doing it. Oh man, I have so much crap to do. So much crap. Tons of crap, endless crap, all of the crap. But yeah, okay, I think there might still be enough time walking, for me to get perks from it, but I don't know. We'll find out. I mean, of course, that's if I actually end up signing in enough to do that. So, yeah. Sorry. This is what I get for checking my Discord while I'm streaming. Things I can't share with you.
Our final meeting, or our first?
This will be a delicate meeting. Allow me to do the talk. Oh, that's right. We're trying to convince Eternus to be on our side so that he won't help make Nizdormu a Murozond. Eternus clearly has something she wishes to impart to us. I'm unsure where this conversation will lead, but I trust Chromie. If she believes that Eternus can be swayed, I trust her judgment. When you are ready, I will see what she has to say. Alright, 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 alright. It's jelly time. It's jelly time. Boop, boop, boo, doo, boo. Ba-doo, doo, 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 doo. I don't know what I'm doing. There you go.
There is only one true timeline. Eternus, I am honored you accepted.
Oh no. See, now I'm gonna miss part. Well, maybe not.
Accepted our invitation. Such formality.
I like that she's a troll. I don't know if I've ever seen a dragon troll before.
It is no secret that our flights view our timeline differently, but I had hoped to meet to discuss peace between us.
Oh, you guys can't hear that at all. Oh,
Peace? You have no idea what drives us, Nostormu. Why we embrace...
Then help me understand. I seek to mend the rift between our peoples. Tell me.
Sorry. Oh, God.
What was your reason, Eternus?
My reason? My reason is Morai Dormi.
Okay. I like that she's a troll, though! And this is also a very good outfit. Okay, now I'm supposed to ask about Morai Dormi, so I won't start that. Okay. Okay. So yeah, we won't start more voiced conversations just yet. We will do some time walking. Right. What am I doing? I was going to okay. I guess I'll just yeah. Okay, there you go. There we go.
Roz, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh man, I can't hear you. Hold up.
Oh no.
I can barely hear you. I know you're talking.
Oh right. Okay. Can we cancel the queue for a second? I don't know if you can hear me. There.
Okay, I turned your volume up a lot, so hopefully that worked.
Okay, hopefully. Yes. Hello.
I hear you, and I was able to hear you in the beginning, but it's just very quiet.
Okay. I don't think I'm super quiet on my stream or anything, but sometimes when I'm gone for a while, I need to adjust things. So.
Yeah. No. You invite.
Yes,
Tummy ache? Who's Tummy ache?
Tummy ache is Macrowaver, who is one of my viewers, but I have run some dungeons with them before.
Oh, he's a tank. We're gonna queue so fast.
Exactly. Is he in on this, or should I hit leave queue?
He's in.
Okay.
I think.
I think.
Oh, I think he's in the party. Yeah, he showed up. I accepted him already.
Yes.
So.
Okay. He's here. And yeah, I wasn't sure if you were tanking or not, so I kind of.
I'm not. I actually didn't want to take these dungeons because I haven't done them before since like the first time I did them was Tuesday. So.
Right, that's fair. Sorry, I'm trying to find the balance between the game volume and you being audible on my stream.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
No, my game. Oh, Emma. Hi, Emma.
Although sometimes.
Am I on your stream?
Yes,
Raz?
you are.
Okay,
Yes.
cool. You're on mine.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
I always do it to where you can hear. So, but some
Yeah.
people don't like it when
I guess I get
you
why
have the other
people
person.
don't, but I feel like talking to somebody who you can't hear is a really weird experience.
Yeah.
As a viewer, so yeah.
I already like go through my VODs at the end, and I have it to where you can't hear in my music, and I'm just sitting there like singing, and I'm like, I feel like I look really stupid singing a full song, and you can't hear the actual song.
I mean, whatever. It's not bad. I
feel like it's kind of like that, where you're like, oh, you're having a conversation with somebody, but you only get like one side.
Yeah, like it's not. I guess it's not a completely huge issue, but it's just weird.
Yeah.
So I always make it so you can hear both sides.
A lot of like the big time streamers, like that have like a lot of viewers and stuff, I've noticed that they don't have their side of their like Discord chat going.
Interesting.
Like the other side, like they talk, but you can't hear who they're talking to.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that might just be like by request. Like if there's like 500 plus viewers, I mean, I could maybe see being like, hey, maybe don't broadcast me to that many people. I do not want to be perceived. But like, yeah, I don't know, whatever. Generally speaking, I prefer to not talk into the void. Yeah.
Yeah, not talking to the void. I talk into the void on a daily basis, and I'm crazy.
I mean, same, if we're being honest, but it's still...
Yeah. There's so many times where I have no one in chat, and I'm like, I am talking to myself.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, like, the energy is different, but it's fine. Yeah, streamers talking in the void
is a little wild.
Yeah, it's just weird, because they'll be responding to stuff, and you're like, what are you even talking about?
Yeah. I was like, who are you responding to? Ovi does that a lot as well.
Yeah. Like, I'm sure that there is a side of
something.
it that I haven't thought of, too, but, like, yeah, I don't know. It's just weird to me. So, I mean, of course, if someone asked me not to broadcast them, I wouldn't, but at that point, like, just don't bother
they just don't
doing
talk.
voice
No
chat.
yeah.
You have expected to ask and have them say nobody's there.
Oh, no one's there.
I mean, yeah, maybe.
Most of the time, if I'm talking to myself, I reiterate the fact that I'm just talking to myself. And then I keep going.
Yeah, for sure. God, I gotta remember to interrupt these fucking priests, but there's 3 of them in some of these packs, so, yeah. But yeah, these dungeons do kind of suck to take.
Wow.
Sorry, what?
Jester says, oh snap, you're both on WoW.
I know, because that's so terribly hard for Jester to believe for some reason.
in Jester's defense, I did kind of bribe you, in a sense, without an actual bribe, when I was the first person into stream.
You did, quote-unquote, definitely not actually bully me into playing WoW.
I just wanted you to play with me, Raz.
And then you jumped into a dungeon without me.
I didn't even know you hopped on. I didn't even get the notification saying Razwick is online.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
I had no idea you were on.
Yeah, well, and I kept checking your stream and you weren't time walking for a while, so I was just like waiting to bother you, but I should have just messaged you like right away. That would have been better.
Well, I've done a lot of talking on this stream.
That's fair, yeah. I was also just like running around having no idea what I was doing, doing Dream Surge stuff anyway, so yeah, it worked out fine.
Oh, followers, Emma, she's gonna go follow you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that's right. While I'm at it.
How do I do a shout out?
I mean, I don't know if you have it set up or not. Usually it's !SO, but I did have to turn it on. And I am just
Spelled it
making
out.
sure that I am spelling
spelled it
you.
out, and it still worked.
Oh, okay, that's good. There you go. I also shouted you out for once because that was a good reminder. Honestly, I feel like the main reason I need...
Jester's like, Jelly doesn't have shoutouts enabled, and then I did it, and he's
Ha!
like, never mind.
Nice. Yeah, I feel like the only reason I end up really needing mods on a regular basis is if they were doing shoutouts for me and stuff like that, because I never remember. Amber Burger, thank you very much for coming over here and following me. I appreciate it.
Obi just popped into my chat as well. She's lurking now. Everyone is here.
It's party time! Which, to be fair, is why automating our go lives is good.
You're welcome. I did some research on that stuff.
Yeah, and like I know that it wouldn't be that hard to figure out, and I should do it for my own server as well, and I just haven't. I haven't gotten around to it. It's the worst. So
I think your channel unfollowed me as well. So I don't know. So thanks for the follow. I can't remember the name. It popped up and I read it and then I started talking and I was like, oh no.
Rip.
R.I.P. Oh,
Yeah.
Emma says we're so cute.
Oh, well, that's nice. And yeah, like it's nicer to do stuff with people. So it didn't take that much convincing to get me to switch to WoW. Because as much as I do absolutely love Baldur's Gate, it is nice to actually time things out where we can do things.
Yeah, for sure. And I haven't played with
Obi.
I played with Jester on Tuesday and I was so excited because oh no, I pulled. I apologize.
I'm sure Macro will forgive
I backed up too far.
you. Mood.
I played with Jester on Tuesday and I was so excited because I've been playing WoW by myself for so long. Because I play in like the morning, mid-afternoon because I'm unemployed. And so no one is playing with me.
Yeah, well, and like that's the thing too is like it would be nice to like be there to mod each other and stuff, but I feel like we're either all off doing other things when it would work out, or we're all playing at the same time and you can't mod a stream while you're streaming. So
yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's hard.
Yeah,
I know. She was because the queue time. Oh yeah, I was miserable on Tuesday because I was queuing with Jester, who was a healer, and as soon as I clicked the queue, we instantly got in a dungeon, and I was getting pissed. I was like, I don't want an instant queue. I want to do shit between queues.
Yeah. Every now and then having super fast queues is actually annoying, especially if you're used to having long queues and like.
Which is
me
because I DPS.
Yeah, well, and same. Like 90% of the time that I've played this game, like over 10 years, has been GPS. So yeah, I'm with you on that. And like, I also don't want to wait 45 minutes for a queue, but like 10 is fine. So get a couple quests
one
in,
of my
whatever.
viewers. Do you know, Raz? Do you know what Alt F4 does?
Yes.
I didn't, and my viewer got me on it. I was like, you stinker.
Yeah, that is like one of the oldest internet trolls out there.
I was like, he told me to come in a dungeon and ask about it. I'm like, I'm a newbie, so I bet you if I went in any time walking dungeon and put it in the chat, everyone would know what the fuck's going on, and I'd get kicked from the dungeon. Like,
I don't know about getting kicked, but yeah. But if it makes you feel better, I did also learn what it was by falling for it. It's just that happened like 12 years ago.
Yeah, exactly. This is my first year, so it was bound to happen.
I think it probably was WoW too. Like it might have been like fucking RuneScape or something back in the day, but But yeah, it very well could have been WoW. Especially back in the day when it took like 5+ minutes to relaunch the game and everything too. Brutal.
I got back on, and I got back on in like a different tune because I saw you were Horde, so I got out of my alliance and like, but where I logged out, it had the 20-second cooldown, and I was like, I bet you I could have shut down the program, logged back in, and came back within less than 20 seconds of this cooldown.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've definitely done that before. So, yeah.
So, I got.
No, Jester, viewer friend Macrowaver is also tanking for us, so. If you want to heal Jester...
Follow me!
Oh, there we go.
Thanks
Always
for saying
gotta-
the name.
Always gotta... Oh, that's who it was. But yeah, I always gotta love the follow circle train. That's fun. But Jester, if you want to heal, you can heal the next one. I'm not gonna stop you.
We already got a tank, so we're already gonna be going really fast queues anyway, so.
Okay. Oh, don't worry, Macro. Jester's not a tank. But if you gotta go, that is also no worries.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know it was Macro because his thingy is tummy ache, so.
Right. Yes.
But yes, Macro, thank you for the follow.
Okay. I should go to Shattrath right now and turn that fucking vial in. The Shattrath City in Burning Crusade to turn in the time walking item.
Oh, it's done. I almost.
Macro, the boyfriend. Yeah, that's.
Oh.
That is a lot of people.
Yeah.
But yeah, go nuts, go level, have fun. Thank you for joining us.
Thanks for tanking.
We appreciate it.
Yes. So Macro's leaving.
Yes.
Correct. So uninvite.
Yeah. Or well, I mean, I suppose we can wait for him to leave, but like, yeah, it's no worries.
I don't know if that I've had it to where. Is he still in the dungeon? Is she still in the dungeon? Is it?
No,
What's Macro?
He's in Veldrak and he's just probably in war mode or something.
It is a he though.
I think, yes, I believe so.
I've already messed up with Steph in my chat on that the other day.
I mean,
and
like,
so now I'm very conscious about the pronouns.
Yeah, like, some people are probably smarter than me and just go with they for everybody at all times, but, like,
it doesn't
whatever.
process for me. It doesn't process for me because it's wrong grammatically. So it's really hard for me to say that. They and them.
Like, yeah, I feel like it depends on the context of the conversation, but
yeah,
I understand that, so.
Yeah, that's probably my biggest thing is the, Jester's not even on, is he? He's not on.
He's just being annoying in chat, as usual.
Oh, Jesus. So, okay. So Macro left.
Yes,
Bye,
Macro has left. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate the tagging. Go have fun leveling. Okay, now Jester is online. Or are you just on the app, though? Is that...
It says he's on the app, but he's not playing World of Warcraft, is what mine says.
Yeah, that would track with what I am seeing.
Cool, so Q without him?
I mean, I don't know. Jester, you hopping in. Make up your mind.
Be quick about it.
But yeah, Jelly, if you also don't... Jester was pointing out that you might not know where the portal is. The portal to Shattrath City to turn in the swirling vial is in the lower floor of the Orgrimmar portal room. So... but yeah, I regularly forget to turn in the time walking quest items, so that's why I force myself to do it right now. And do you want to know what you should do with those? You should delete them, even though it feels like garbage, because because you can only turn in one per time walking session. So yeah, it's just useless.
Gotcha.
It's just gonna sit there forever, and it feels bad.
Everyone's ganging up on Jester. Everyone likes to gang up on Jester because he deserves it.
Exactly. Jester, we've been over this. You are the training dummy of the server, man.
my viewer Steph, he was on Tuesday, and Jester hopped on, and Steph liked Jester, and I was like, everyone likes Jester until you know him for so long, and then he just becomes annoying.
Damn.
In a friendly way.
In a friendly, yeah, sure.
Boop. Okay, Jester's on.
Yes. Apparently he was authenticating, so yeah.
What does that mean?
Just having to like do the app approval to sign in and stuff.
Oh, that thing was stupid. Poor guy. Radar says he's a poor guy. No, he's
Jester's
not.
fine. Yeah, don't worry about him. He's fine. He does this to himself.
A big boy.
We wouldn't harass Jester if he couldn't handle it. Probably.
Okay, I can queue now, but we're gonna queue really fast.
Yes. Just let me do the loading screen back to Veldraken, which should be pretty quick, and then I'll hit accept if it's still
okay.
up. Yeah. Yes. Okay. There we go.
Jester's getting called out in my chat saying, how does he how do you take this nonsense? Because he produces the nonsense. That's how he takes it. He produces it.
He started it.
Yeah.
Mom, Jester started it. But yeah.
He's got the Pampers pull-ups. I'm a big kid now.
Oh man.
He should not be the leader. How do I become not the leader? I'm so far. I'm last. Why am I the leader?
Yeah, every time, like, it's just randomly assigned, but every time a random group makes me the leader, I'm like, why? Why have you done this? No, unsubscribe.
How do you not be leader anymore?
You could, right-click it, right-click someone's, portrait or whatever, and say, like, assign or promote to party leader or whatever it is. Yes, Jester, I suppose it would be fair to mention that you introduced all of us, but that is exactly why it is easy to make fun of you.
Big boy.
You started
big boy.
It quite literally.
Yeah, he did start it. He started all of it. Which God bless him for starting all of it, but
yeah.
And he started it again recently with all the newer people.
Yeah, that's true.
I gave him shit. I was like, I can barely keep up. And he's like, I was like, you added too many people at once. He's like, it took me like 2 months. And I was like, it doesn't feel like it's been 2 months.
Don't point out how much time has passed. It makes me uncomfortable.
Like, it feels like you did like 6 new people in like a week.
I do feel like it works out relatively okay most of the time, just because like people take a while to ease in anyway. But yeah.
Yeah. So. And we don't have all of like the originals anymore now, huh?
Not all of them, no. Which is fine.
We saw some. Tipper hasn't been on WoW for like a really long time.
Yeah.
But she's still in there, and I still see her stream all the time.
Yeah, that's good. And yeah, like I think part of it is also that we can make it clear that we can still hang out even if it's not in WoW, but yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
A bunch of us took a break from WoW. Yeah. What? I was always a variety streamer, it's not my fault.
I'm becoming a variety streamer and I enjoy it.
Yeah, I don't know, I have never been the kind of person that can do just one thing and nothing else forever. I have way too much ADHD for that.
Yeah. No, I like set up a schedule to where like I'll be playing different games. So like on Monday I'll play Hogwarts.
Good night, Nulgar. I'm sorry that you nodded off during raid, but yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for your resub, and have a good night. See you later.
She probably muted me.
I did, but only just to talk to chat for a second. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, it's okay. The BG3 stands for Baldur's Gate 3, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Baldur's Gate. That right?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's Baldur's, but, like, close enough.
Oh, my bad. Plural.
Yeah.
No, it's not plural. It's an apostrophe.
It's not plural,
S,
it's
isn't it?
possessive.
It's yeah. I was like, wait a minute. So yeah.
And suddenly it's a grammar lesson.
Yeah. Apparently, oh yeah, Jester said Tipper was back on WoW because she made another Mistweaver.
Nice.
That's what he said. I remember him putting that in the chat, and I forgot.
So
about
now you
that.
two can fight, Jester, over who gets to be peak Mistweaver.
Yeah, right.
Like, I really should gear up my paladin because I was tanking with her ever so briefly, but like, I barely have the motivation to sign it enough to get anything done on my warrior right now. So, which is, it's kind of weird because I am enjoying this expansion a lot, but like my guild is dead right now, and sometimes we struggle to line things up schedule-wise. So I feel like that's the main issue. But because WoW just isn't as fun by yourself, right? So
yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't done anything new, which is where my problem lies.
Yeah,
Everyone's doing new content, and I'm doing old content.
Yeah, I have like a ton
I've
of
only
story
been
stuff
playing.
I haven't finished yet, so. Yes, I have seen Sidon a bunch lately.
Yeah, I did as well. But last time I popped in her stream, she was on BG3 as well.
Yes, yeah, we kinda spread the plague of Baldur's Gate there.
Yeah, I had one of my friends from college hopped on my stream yesterday during my wow, what the hell? I'm stuck.
Oh yeah, you
I
got
don't know what
rooted.
just happened. I got
this
rooted
this
a really
boss is
long
just
ways
nasty.
away from where I was standing though.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. No. Oh, that's right. He does teleport people, I think.
Yeah.
But yes.
But no. So my friend hopped on my stream yesterday while I was playing Pumpkin Jack, my spooky Halloween game.
Nice.
And he's like, "Do you play BG3?" I was like, "Well, I don't, but I've watched it and I know what it's about, and everyone else I know plays it." He's like, "Well, we should play it." And I was like, "Well, how much does it cost?" He's like, $60. I was like, "Well, that's the only reason why I don't have Tears of the Kingdom, because it's $60. So
Yeah.
I don't think I'm getting BG3 anytime soon.
Yeah, and the most upsetting thing is that the price in Canada, it's not even just like, you know, take $60 US and convert it to Canadian, it's just $80.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. And, like, my Canadian money doesn't go as far in the States, for sure, but, like, the relative worth to me is roughly the same, right? It's not like we make more money to compensate for that, so...
I guess.
Yeah, so it's brutal. And yeah, I think Jester, it's like, just take the price and add 20, so I think Tears of the Kingdom is closer to 90 here as well.
Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom is $69.99.
Right. I did do the, like, get 2 game vouchers for less money thing with Tears of the Kingdom, so I did get it for slightly less than that, but yeah. But also that means I only have the digital version, which was also because I didn't want to wait for it because it was out of stock, physically, everywhere in my entire province, and I was like, I don't want to wait for that to change. So.
I bought so many, like, physical games for the Switch that I've come to the point where I've stopped buying physical games for the Switch, and now all I try to do is get the online ones.
Yeah, like it's annoying because it has to do this like little license internet connection check every time you fire it up, which is kind of infuriating for a game that I own, but like, whatever, it's fine, I guess, and usually it's not an issue, so. And yeah, the only, like, I was definitely gonna wait until, like, a Christmas sale for Baldur's Gate, but then my friend bought it for me for my birthday, so that's why I have it.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be, I think for me it might have to be, if I get it, it's a Christmas thing.
Yeah, for sure. But, I mean, multiplayer, Baldur's Gate 3 isn't going anywhere, so if you get it around Christmas, we can certainly fire up a multiplayer save, so.
There's multiplayer to it?
Yes, there is!
I did not know that.
My inventory is full. I can't
with you.
I can't loot this because my inventory is full. Fuck. I need to sell some shit.
Oh geez, mine's almost full too, and I had no idea until I just looked.
Burning Crusade dungeons drop so much crap.
So,
like,
I know!
So much crap. Like an insane amount of crap.
I was really surprised how much looting I had to do.
Yeah, no,
like,
it's
throughout the thing.
It's very different than modern dungeons. It's wild how much stuff they drop.
I just got a lot of like potions and stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah. Chester, you were researching games that were Switch multiplayer online and didn't suck. Yeah, the didn't suck part makes it a little harder too. Also, Jelly, I don't know if you care, but the Sun Fury Signets and I can't remember something else, but definitely those. You can turn them in for rep with a certain faction in Chatrith City. I don't know if you care about doing like old rep. I don't blame you if you don't care. It's just that it's a thing if you care / want to do that. It's the Arcane Tome.
What are they?
The Arcane Tomes and the Sun Fury Signets, like the items that you probably dropped in droves in that dungeon, you can turn them in at certain rep dudes in Chatrith City. But you have to like do a whole quest, and you have to pick a faction that you want to do a thing. It's kind of my only point is if you might want to consider putting them in your bank instead of selling them. That's all.
I might have sold them.
If you did, you'll get more. It's fine.
Cool.
Yeah. Just so you are aware. I don't know if I've ever actually got exalted with those factions because it was just so much grinding that I wasn't particularly interested.
They've got that new button where it says sell all your junk.
Oh, right,
Is that
I forgot that was like a built-in thing now. I've just had an add-on forever that just auto-sells all of my crap.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah,
they now have a button for it.
I mean, okay, I guess that is technically an improvement for several of my bags, so thanks, Chester. Cool.
Oh, he gets you bigger bags?
Yeah. Oh, one of them's a reagent bag? Okay, 36 slots instead of 26. Yeah, okay, I'll take it. I do have
36 slot reagent bag? That's crazy.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Jester, I want one.
I definitely have the biggest bag slots on my former main, but not this one, unfortunately.
32, so it's not like too far behind, but
yeah, for the most part I have like 30 or 32 or whatever, but I do have one that's 28, so that one's worth swapping. But
trying to clear out my bag right now.
Yeah, like I do appreciate the extra bag slots. It makes a huge difference. But on the other hand, I should probably also like empty my bags at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, so the Burning Crusades drops all these freaking gems.
Yep.
And I wanted to mail them to my jewel crafter, but it wouldn't let me because they're all freaking soulbound.
Yeah, they're like a different kind of gem too. It's kind of weird. Yeah. I don't love it.
Yeah. There's also, but I've also gotten so many like scrolls like for jewel crafting with the Burning Crusades.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm about to see if I can mail those.
I think you can with those ones. I might be wrong.
I'm gonna try.
Okay, so this one's 26.
Cause yeah, my main, my first, it's not my main anymore, I guess, but my first ever tune, I did a, what is the, Draenei, or whatever?
Draenei, you both are technically correct depending on who you ask.
Yeah, and their like race is good with jewel crafting, and so that's what I did. And so I worked really hard on her jewel crafting, and so she's like got really high level jewel crafting and stuff.
Right.
And so I really wanted to send all that stuff to her, but it didn't work.
Yeah, that's frustrating. Jester, I do think it's funny that you gave me 200 vials of elemental chaos because you gave me that like last time we played together, so now I have 400 of them. But thank you.
So she's in a different.
Sorry.
So it's in a different realm, so I can't.
Oh, yeah, that's frustrating. The restrictions are really kind of arbitrary most of the time. Blizzard kind of can't make up their minds whether or not they want you to be able to trade things cross realms with yourself or with anyone else or etc. The rules don't make a lot of sense most of the time, unfortunately. But thank you for all the bags, Jester. I do appreciate it. I kept forgetting that I didn't have the max size bags on this character, so whoops. But yeah, I also have literally 9 slots taken up by rep tokens right now, which is ridiculous. So yeah, I have a problem.
Like, whenever I make a new tune, as soon as I get the money, I'm all about bigger bags, like, instantly.
Yeah, no, that is the correct option. It's just, yeah, like, I upgraded mine to good enough, like, 2 or 3 years ago, and I just kept forgetting that there were better bags. So, but yeah, I think I have 30 or 34 slots bags on my old main, but I don't think the 34 ones, if I don't have the 34 ones, then they didn't exist, because with that character I was always like, latest bags, let's go. So, but yeah, like, I don't know, I played her for 8 years, so like most of my achievements and stuff are on that character, but then everything from like halfway through Legion onward is on this character, and I just can never decide. Like I picked engineering on this character as well, like, because this character is basically an exact duplicate of my Draenei, except she's a troll. But like, she has all of the cool old engineering recipes that are a huge fucking pain in the ass to get, and I don't really want to do it again on this character, but not having them sucks.
I accidentally upgraded my weapon, and it's not ranged, so I can't attack.
Oh no! Did you keep the other one?
I'm just gonna let the pets do some stuff.
Like, you didn't keep the other one?
No, I sold it.
Oh no. Do I have... I can't mount in here, otherwise I could hop on my yak and you could do buyback. You could teleport out and then back in.
That's what I sold it on, was my yak, so it'd be really easy. That's the first thing I said. I was like, oh, I just gotta remount. No, wasn't that simple.
No, it wasn't in the buyback anymore, or what?
No, I can't mount to look.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it should be, probably, but yeah. If you right click the little dungeon finder eye in the bottom right, you can teleport out of the dungeon, and then you can also do the same thing.
You cannot teleport out of the dungeon while in combat.
That's true, you can't. But yeah, you can also use that to teleport back in, but yeah.
Yes. I'll just wait, because I got the pets, so at least I'm doing some damage.
You are doing less damage than Jester, though, which is kind of funny.
Well, I always do less damage than Jester, though. You give me a break there.
Okay. No, fair enough, fair enough. I am
Jester
also...
does a lot of DPS as a healer.
I mean, yeah, to be fair, like, the spec he plays is focused on being, like, in melee range and hitting things to some degree.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm also relatively well geared on this character, so... We should cruise through this pretty well. The Paladin is also doing an insane amount of damage, so yeah, we'll be fine. I am not executing my rotation well, but it's fine, because it's time walking. Who cares?
Right? I know.
Although, sometimes you'll have that mentality, and then you'll get in a group where everyone is like... They need to be doing time walking for gear or whatever, and it's super difficult.
Me?
Yeah, every now and then that happens, and you're like, oh, what is happening?
There was, a while back, there was a time walking dungeon I went in. We died 5 times, and I was like,
oh
what
my God.
the frick is going on?
Yeah. Well, it's worse when everybody is just expecting to cruise right on through, too, right? Like, it's bad.
Exactly.
So, let me talk to my chat for a second here. Hey, Pridey! It has been so long since I've seen you. I was actually thinking last week about dropping in on your stream, and then I was on a road trip and or asleep after said road trip this week. But yeah, hey, how's it going? It is good to see you. And I would like to pop into your stream sometime. I'm expressing that interest verbally, so I maybe remember. The hair, thank you. The roots are pretty bad, but like I also have been enjoying being blonde. It's fun. So I've been meaning to do it for a long time. So yeah, we were aiming for ginger because I cosplayed Miss Frizzle in June, and it ended up significantly more bright red than that was supposed to be, but it's great. And then it faded to this, and I love it. So it worked out.
It's
Okay, Jelly, I'm listening again.
No, it's okay. Jester sent me a weapon, and he told me to change my spec. And I think I'm just gonna be fine. I don't want to change my spec.
Oh. Yeah, no,
he
that's
sent
too
me a
much work.
staff, and he's like, change your spec. I'm like, I'm good.
Yeah, I don't know if that's better than just waiting until the dungeon's over, man.
Yeah. I think I'm fine.
Saved by AFK Cloak, and also Jester, but largely AFK Cloak. I'm sorry I've been standing in that crap, Jester. I was not paying enough attention. That's my bad. It did take me a second to realize exactly what was murdering me super fast, but I figured it out eventually, so you know, it's fine. It's fine. And the fact that he's spinning right now is also a problem, and I hate when bosses do that.
What a shame. Oh my god, okay, so there's this quest, and I was told that you pick up a necklace around one of the burners. There isn't a necklace around the burners.
I did not pick that one up. So I don't know. I'm mostly, like, a lot of the problem with doing those, or these quests in Time Walking is just that sometimes they do require, like, a little bit of not being on the main path of things, and pretty much no one is willing to go out of their way to do them, because it's only, like, 10 gold, so
yeah,
I mostly just don't bother. But, like, sometimes you can get one of 2 or 3 or whatever done, so, like, it's not a terrible idea to pick them up, but, yeah, I pretty much never get
that one's, like, right there where that last boss was, but it's, like, it's apparently something with the Fell Ember, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I don't know. It's been so long since I did it that I just do not remember, so... Back when I first started playing, I got the Battle Chest version of WoW, which at the time only included Classic and Burning Crusade, but Lich King was already out, and so I was stuck at level 70 doing heroic Burning Crusade dungeons for a month before I ended up buying Wrath. So that was fun.
Yeah.
So I did end up doing this because this one was only a heroic back in the day. So a lot of people who are just leveling through never actually did this one. But I did. It's just that was, you know, 12 years ago. So
yeah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hadn't done any of these because I haven't done that expansion yet.
And that's fair, because yeah, you don't even need to do every expansion anymore. For a while, you kind of had to at least dip your toes into every expansion, and now it's just like, don't feel like it, skip it.
What I'm trying to do is get my toes in, because now you don't have to, but I was like, I want to.
Yeah, and that's fair, but then yeah, you level out of it too quickly to some degree.
Yeah,
which, like,
it's crazy.
It's good, because it lets you pick and choose, but it also makes it hard to justify going back and doing older stuff.
I know, I just did on my Hunter for Shadowlands, because I was like, I don't want to do anything, like, I don't want to do dungeons, I don't want to do that. So I took my level 70 Hunter, went back to Shadowlands, and did some quests back there.
I mean, that's fair. Like, I don't think I've got well, I definitely don't have all of it now, but I don't even know if I have all of the original Lore Master stuff. But, like, I have definitely done a significant amount of questing at max level just because there are achievements for doing all of the storylines, and, you know, obviously there is, like, it's good to actually get all of that story, even if you, you know, forget most of it because there's just too much content, but...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I remember being, like, in Shadowlands, and then all of a sudden, like, I went over to do quests in the Dragon Isles, and then they kept crisscrossing, but I was missing information, and I was like, I get it, but I'm so lost.
yeah, for sure. Sometimes it is not well organized, so...
Yeah.
But yeah, and I mean, I did all of that, like, max level questing, Lore Master stuff I definitely did on my other previous main, and so, like, I guess if I was going to do that again, it would make sense to do it on her, but then, you know, I have to pay attention to a different character, which is...
Yeah. I remember that I was doing some quests, like, back when I was, like, leveling a tune and whatever expansion, and they did, like, the cinematic things, the movie scenes, and then, I think it was in Pandaria, and so, like, they did one scene, and it was all about how this guy was dead, and they had to work around the fact that he was dead, trying to figure out his secrets. Oh no, it was Shadowlands. It was this guy was dead. You had to get into his tomb to, like, learn this information, and then all of a sudden, like, so far later, he's alive and giving you quests. And I was like, I thought you were dead. I was, like, so confused.
Well, clearly there was a quest somewhere where you resurrected him. But yeah, that is a huge problem that WoW has, is that, like, once a patch or expansion is passed, you kind of get all of the story lumped together. So, like, leveling quests will be super early in the story, but as soon as you hit max level and start doing that stuff or whatever, then it'll give you, like, 6 patches worth of story, and it's really hard to tell what came first.
Like,
so
this guy was dead.
Yeah.
I was, like, so, like, flabbergasted. It's like, I just did a whole quest line where he...
Well, and, like, part of Shadowlands is that, like, a lot of dead people came back because the Shadowlands is, like, the land of the dead. But also, I barely played Shadowlands, so I have no fucking idea either. So, like, it was, like, 3 weeks at the end that I really played Shadowlands, and that was just before this expansion launched. And before that, I had played for, like, 2 weeks at the very beginning of the expansion, so yeah, I missed a lot of that expansion, which
it runs around.
Yes, but yeah, I mean, as far as everything I've heard from everybody else who plays, that it's perfectly fine and or good that I missed Shadowlands because the story wasn't super strong, but, like, I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
So.
It's a really pretty place.
Yeah, well, most of it.
Yeah, most of it. Let's rephrase that. The
Macro...
faction that I chose, Ardenweald, is very pretty.
Yes, Ardenweald is very pretty. I do not like Maldraxxus. It's gross.
Is that's the one with the sickness, right?
Yes. It's gross. And Macro says that Shadowlands had good leveling content, but it hurt to play at endgame, which, yeah, that also tracks with what I've heard from people, so...
Yeah. That's what Jester said, too.
And yeah, like, there were some great storylines during leveling, and to some degree, the, like, the little faction campaigns like Ardenweald and stuff were good. And, like, I know about a bunch of the new World Tree stuff and whatever because I picked Ardenweald, and that's the only campaign I actually finished.
Yep.
But, like, I guarantee you I'm missing out on some stories that did continue past that because I just didn't do those campaigns yet, so. Well. Oh well. I really should go back and do them at some point, but, you know. I ran out of time. Because I wasn't interested, and then I came back. So yeah.
Got my bow back.
Good, I'm glad.
Yeah. I almost didn't. It was like that last spot right before it disappears.
Oh damn. Yeah,
I
no,
was
I'm
kinda
glad
worried
that you
there.
managed
I was
to
like,
get
I don't
it.
see it. And then I saw it.
Well, friend of the Grummles.
I don't know if I knew that
We
you could
don't-
get the Blade Fist from Kargath in there. I don't know how I feel about how it looks. Anyway. Okay.
We done it.
I have many,
How many
many
time walkings
wares.
have we done?
We've done 3, and you presumably did 1 before I joined you. So
Yeah, but I
Oh,
didn't
but-
have the quest.
you didn't have the quest. So then, yeah, we've done 3.
Cool. Okay.
So we can definitely do a couple more.
Cool beans.
Oof. I could theoretically do more time walking on my Alliance tank too, but also her gear is garbage, so no.
Oh, you're Alliance tank? I've got an Alliance hunter.
Nice. Yeah, I don't, my paladin is a dwarf, so I wasn't gonna
Neat.
level from scratch. Ugh, I both love and hate this dungeon. I ran this dungeon so fucking much trying to get the mount back in the day, and I did end up getting it. I never did get the Orb of Deception that changes you into your opposite race on the other faction. There is the Orb of the Sindori, which just turns you into a Blood Elf, but yeah, the Orb of Deception is slightly different, because it just... Every race has like a technical counterpart on the other faction, and so it picks that one. But now there's like a million other things that can change your appearance, so it doesn't even really
Yep.
matter anymore. Oh, okay. Sure. Why, Jester?
You get 2.
You just clearing your bags out here, Jester? Gus just throws you forward.
Take
yeah.
it at this point. I was like, yeah, and then I use it.
Yeah, sure, why not, I guess.
Look, I have a weapon, and I'm still doing less DPS than Jester.
That's true. You are doing still significantly more than the last dungeon, though.
I was, yes, I am. Correct.
So, it's fine. But yeah, nobody's checking. I should probably just turn my damage meter off too, because I only really have it for raids and high level dungeons, but like, I'm too lazy to turn it off, and I think it's neat to know sometimes, I guess. Like, a lot of people use it to be like, oh, this person's not carrying their weight, and I'm just like, am I doing as good as I would expect myself to be doing? Is pretty much the only way that I use it, so.
Yeah. Out of AoE attacks, and so my DPS is always really low anyway, so.
Yeah, that's fair. And I do feel like this expansion I have not been living up to my own expectations, and that's a bit unfortunate, but yeah. Alright, we gotta kill the crystals. So this guy is the guy that theoretically drops the Orb of Deception, and I have never gotten it. Even though I've run this dungeon a
he
billion
drops
times.
a mount.
No, the
Are you-
final boss of the dungeon drops a mount. But this guy drops the orb. And you have to listen to Kel'Thuzad blather on and on forever, and it's the second time you've canonically killed him by this point in the story.
Oh, the RP where he talks really long.
Yeah, it's annoying. I think they made it so it's a lot shorter than it used to be, or you can start punching him earlier. I don't remember, but yeah, I think they changed it for time walking.
I don't know. I just know we get there and then we just stand in the circles till he's done talking.
Yeah, okay, maybe they haven't changed it as much as I thought. Because yeah, his whole Kel'Thuzad. The whole joke with Kel'Thuzad is that he just never stops talking. He also has an endless monologue in the raid where you kill him the first time too. It's yeah.
Gotcha.
We missed a worm. Oh, but it's in a pillar, so I don't.
A worm.
Well, yeah, we just kill a whole bunch of mana worms.
Oh, all I ever see on those is what they leave behind, which is this little circle. I just
Yeah,
thought
that's
they
true.
were little orbs.
It's a little magic orb, but yeah, no, they're little wiggly worm guys that eat magic.
Oh. You learn something every day. Like
Oh,
Alt
that's
F4.
I completely forgot that they brought Kel'Thuzad back in Shadowlands as well, and he also talks a lot in Shadowlands. Like, it's just a running joke at this point. He has to.
He's a talker.
Yeah. He's got a lot to say.
Okay, Steph hasn't learned anything about WoW today. What's something we could teach him as somebody that doesn't know anything about WoW?
Well, like, what do you want to learn about WoW? Like, story stuff? Like, I don't know, I can answer all sorts of questions, but I don't know what to tell you off the top of my head. Tim
idea.
Walken is great, Banquos. Thanks for asking.
I had no idea.
Like, I don't know, one of my favorite fun facts about WoW is that people have actually studied, like, virology and stuff, with it, because there was a whole event back in, like, 2004 or 2006 or something where there was, like, a disease debuff in a raid that there was a bug.
What's virology?
Like this study of, like, epidemics and diseases and stuff. Because yeah, this debuff wasn't supposed to be able to leave the raid, but there was a bug that let it, and then so people just kept spreading it around all of the cities on purpose, forever and ever.
Epidemic in WoW?
Yeah, there was basically this enormous plague that just killed everybody, including a bunch of, like, low-level players that had nothing to do with any of it, and it kept going for, like, at least a week, I think. I forget all the details now, because
That's
people just,
crazy.
they just wouldn't stop, or actually, I think it might have even been that they dragged the boss to the city, but I can't remember if it was that or just the disease, or both. But yeah, and, like, actual real-world scientists have studied the spread of that fake virus in WoW because it was a whole thing for a really long time.
Crazy.
Yeah, which is neat. Like, it's bizarre, but it's interesting. And I don't think I did it justice the way that I explained it there, but yeah, it's still fascinating. I think there
Steph said, wow, as in World of Warcraft. Wow, that is really interesting.
Yeah. And yeah, so Macro is clarifying a bit that it was a disease from a raid that people hearthed back to their main cities with, and it spread everywhere. Yeah. Although, at a certain point, people started spreading it on purpose, although I think initially it wasn't. Well, it definitely wasn't at first. But yeah. I think economists have actually studied, like, the WoW markets and auction house and stuff in the past as well, because it's like, I don't know, 20 years worth of data, right? So.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah.
Do you have, Steph would like to know if you have a joke that you would like to share.
Oh god, I don't know, man.
Would you like me to tell you my joke of the day first?
Sure, but I don't know if I'm gonna have one for you.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Nobel.
Nobel who?
Exactly, there's no bell, which is why I knocked.
Boo, I like it though.
They're bad jokes for a reason.
I know, yeah, no, that's the point. I laughed. I said boo, but I also laughed, so.
Thank you.
So Macro is clarifying that I am remembering two separate events. So there was the plague thing, but there was also the Doomlord Kazakh invasion, which is when people pulled a world boss all the way from Hellfire Peninsula, I believe, to the main cities to just crush people. So yeah, they just dragged an entire boss over, because, like, usually if you get far enough away, it'll reset, and this one was broken and didn't reset, and so there was just a boss in the cities, because people in this game are trolls. Yeah. Like, I don't know, I'm terrible with on-the-spot jokes in general. Like, I feel like the only way that I'm ever funny is, like, just accidental one-liners or whatever, so I don't know if I have a joke off the top of my head. Oh no!
I got locked out.
Well, that's not good. Yeah, the tank just pulled right away. Banquos, most of the endgame stuff in Shadowlands was weird time gating with the exception of Korthia. Yeah, that sounds right. Although, again, I jumped in at the end, so I missed a lot of it. And Macrowave says that Vanilla WoW was very playable, definitely one of the games of all time. Yeah.
People don't play it anymore, now they play hardcore.
Yeah. Well, and even then, like, classic WoW as it is today is still not quite the same as it was back in the day. Like, it's still significantly less broken than it used to be. Which, you know, I think is a good thing, but some people are very upset about.
That it's less broken?
Yeah. They're like, it's ruining the experience. I want to be 14 again with this broken game. Oh, did you guys get...
I'm in here now, because he...
Oh, sweet!
Made me levitate.
Yeah, he yoinked you. I don't even know what like the proper solution. Yoink is a good word. But yeah, like I don't even know how you're supposed to properly deal with this mechanic. I just like swim back down to him every time, and it's always annoying.
So I actually just stay up here.
Oh yeah, no, you're fine. You don't even have to worry about it.
Yeah. The only thing is if I'm not on the ground, I can't use my pets, but it's okay.
Oh, that's a bit annoying, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Uh-huh.
How did you talk for so long and I still got locked out of the boss room?
No, apparently he'll still talk, but apparently you can just start hitting him right away now, so I was semi-right.
Oh, okay.
Bankos, I am also crying in melee. Oh no. Oh, I could have hit yes to that, but it popped up at exactly the same time as I hit teleport out of dungeon, or leave instance group, I guess. Damn it!
If I...
I'm sorry, I teleported out and spawned in immediately next to someone's giant fucking spider mount.
Are you in this dungeon, or no?
No, I left right as it popped up, and I feel bad.
Okay, so then we gotta leave, if you're not in here and not getting these.
I mean, that would be great.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Because, yeah, no, that would have been great to accept. It's just the timing was... The person with the spider walked up to me.
Person with a spider.
Whichever dev thought adding a spider mount to the game was a good idea, I would like to have words with them. Words.
Jester, I think, is with them.
Yes, he is.
Without us.
There he is.
Okay, because I tried to enter, but I couldn't, because he wasn't there.
Yeah, I am sorry that I did not do that as well as we could have. It would have...
It's fine.
Yeah, you're right, Banquos, that now it is multiple spider mounts, but the first one back in Legion that opened the floodgates for all of the spider mounts, that one, we need to have a conversation. Like, it's one thing to have spiders in the game, but spider mounts that people can follow me around on, not cool.
Raz, are you the arachnophobe, or are you scared of the deep water?
No, that's the spiders is me. That's me.
Yes, okay.
Oh, Macro, good. You almost have enough for the spider mount. If you follow me around from it, I will, at the very least, temporarily ban you from my channel. No trolling me with spiders. That's a rule.
Yeah. What was it? I'm not even scared of spiders, but I was playing Hogwarts Legacy, and they've got an option for arachnophobes that you can, like, turn it off. But I didn't, because I'm not. But those spiders freak me out.
Yeah.
I don't really got much against spiders, but I got attacked by spiders in Hogwarts Legacy, and I was freaking out.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on the spider, right? Not all digital spiders are created equal. Some of them I don't mind, and others I'm just like, I'm itchy, get it away from me. So...
There was, oh my gosh, there was one in WoW. Like, sometimes the WoW spiders are creepy, or they just look stupid. But I was doing a pet battle, and like you can't get attacked during a pet battle, but this huge ass spider went and walked over me while I was pet battling, and I had a high speed come apart. I was like, oh my god.
You know, I literally just shuddered. That's like, even just describing that is nuh-uh.
It was creepy.
See, snakes don't bother.
Spider snakes? What's a spider snake?
That's a good question. I don't mind snakes. I think snakes are cute.
Spiders, though. Pet snakes.
Yeah, I think snakes are great. I try not to like throw snakes in people's faces, figuratively speaking, because I know a lot of people are afraid of them. But I think they're great.
Jester says it's because the spiders in WoW hiss.
In fairness, Jester, the spiders in just about every game hiss because in real life spiders don't really make noises, and game devs decided that they needed to. Banquos, I actually so I started this channel by playing like 35 straight streams of nothing but Satisfactory. And there is just a straight up not mod setting in Satisfactory that is arachnophobe mode, and yeah, it puts a little glitchy cat picture. Oops, I died. But yeah, it puts a little glitchy cat picture over the spiders in the game, and unfortunately, it still freaks me out. I am still freaked out by the cat spiders. I think it's just the way that they move. Like, yeah, it's just a 2D picture of a cat head, so it's not actually like a cat spider, but, you know, we all know it's a spider under there. So yeah, I don't know if it's the way that, like, they... Oh, and that's the thing, is originally they still made spider noises, but now they make tiny little mews. Ew. Which is really funny, but also somehow not better. And I did, at one point I did see someone online say that, like, it's fine that the spiders are still scary even with the cat picture over them, because the whole point is not to make them less scary, it's to make them less spider. And, like... Yeah. I agree with that, but I still also, like, almost cried and, like, couldn't go into a tunnel in that game once, even though they were cats, because I was still so freaked out by it. So, like,
do you watch the scary movies?
I do not. I'm a huge baby with horror. I like, won't be able to sleep for a week if I watch horror movies. Well, you mean like the scary movie series that are parodies? Yes. Okay. Yes, yeah, no, those I've watched a bunch of them because they're not actually that scary.
There's a new one coming out with Kim Kardashian or whatever. And
I don't know how I feel about that.
She has like she's pregnant and like her stomach becomes a spider.
No.
And they did an interview for her, and she says that she's an arachnophobe. So it was like the creepiest thing she could ever think of.
Yeah.
To have that happen to her.
That sounds actually too scary for me. Macro, I can't imagine if real life spiders made noises. I would not be okay. I don't think. But also, I have kind of avoided Deep Rock Galactic. I've watched my friend play it a couple times, but I haven't watched it enough to know that there's terrible spiders in it. So, I do appreciate that warning, because I didn't know that. This tank is, like, actually not pulling literally everything in the dungeon. I'm surprised and kind of appreciative. This guy did this dungeon back when you had to pay attention. Definitely. Every time I do Burning Crusade time walking, I feel like I need to start running Auchindoun again. No, that's not the one. The one with the bird mount, Anzu, that I never got after running it for like 400 times, and I still want. What has the bird
mount?
One of the dungeons in the same like there's a spot in the Burning Crusade that has like 3 or 4 dungeon entrances all in the same spot, and this is one of them, and Sethek Halls is the other one, one of the other ones, and that's the one that has the bird mount in it, and he doesn't fly, but he is, I mean, I would venture to say that he's nowhere near one of the coolest mounts anymore, but for a really long time, I think visually he was one of the coolest mounts in the game, and I tried for years running that dungeon every single day. Yeah, Jester just linked it. Yeah, I ran it every single day for literal years, and I never got that mount, and I'm still mad about it. Still pissed. Never gonna get over it. Cause yeah, it only drops on heroic, so you can only get loot from it once a day, which I mean I guess is good, so that I didn't just chain run it forever. But yeah,
Ravenlord.
He's pretty.
Oh, I've seen people on this mount.
Yeah, there is also like a remastered version, but there are still people obviously that are proud of having that mount, and they should be. It's a cool mount. I do actually. I was gonna say I do think that it should fly, but they did in Shadowlands. I think they made a bunch of mounts that didn't previously fly, and I don't know if that's one of them or not. But yeah, he is a bird, so he should fly. But
fly in Shadowlands.
No, you couldn't. But that doesn't mean that they didn't still do that. I don't know, man.
It's true, because I have a moth mount, and you can't fly in Shadowlands, which is where you got it. Yeah. But it flies everywhere else.
Yep. It's dumb. And
I hate it, because like I said, I recently went back to Shadowlands, and I'm like, I don't know where the hell I am, because I have to walk on the ground.
Yeah, it's brutal. Jester did link the sort of like remastered version, which I think is dramatically inferior, looks-wise.
It looks rough.
Yeah, it does. I don't like it.
It looks rough.
I don't like it at all. I think there might be another one that looks kind of closer to the original, but I don't remember if that's true. And it would be different colors, I think, but yeah, whatever. Either way, I still want that stupid frickin' mount.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, okay. I did end up flying in Shadowlands, and I was thinking real hard about that for a minute. You have to do an achievement that involves doing all of the zone main quests and some other max level stuff before you can fly in Shadowlands, but it is possible to unlock. But it's a pain in the ass, so whether or not you ever feel like...
stuff up.
Yeah, hey Jester, you get bored healing? You want to look up the achievement for Jelly?
You get bored healing, you go pull other shit up.
Yeah. I mean, he's already pulling up mounts.
I know, he does a lot of multitasking when he heals. Yeah. It's crazy.
He does. But yeah, there's also, it's a different achievement for all of the major patch zones as well. So like there's a whole separate achievement. Oh, thank you.
To like fly in Ardenville, to fly in the Maw, like that stuff?
No, it's not quite that bad. You can never fly in the Maw, which is stupid. But no, like Ardenweald and all of those like initial patch stuff is all in the main one, but like Zereth Mortis and the stuff that came out later is a separate achievement.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I don't even think I finished the quest lines in there.
I definitely didn't. Okay, apparently it doesn't want to show up for me.
I'm coming.
Oh, someone's actually using the pings for good.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I told you, this guy did this dungeon back when limiting pulls was necessary.
Yeah.
I
was trying to figure out where everyone went.
Yeah, I was looking for the achievement, but the achievement search bar fucking sucks these days, and I don't know why. It used to be fine. So, but Macro is apparently gonna link it for me.
Some guy.
I mean, I wasn't sure who did the pinging, Jester, but if that was you,
I wasn't sure who
great.
did the pinging either.
but also the tank very clearly knows what he's doing in terms of the quote-unquote correct pulls, so it's not just you. This is making me nostalgic. I guess. I don't know. Yes, dear. We know you did the pings. Thanks, buddy.
Congratulations, you get a gold star. Thank you. Oh, I apologize!
Rip. Oh, and he tried so hard.
I apologize.
Oh well, we tried. It's fine.
I don't know. I was behind the pole, so I didn't really see what I was attacking. I didn't know that we were done.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, Macro has clarified that it's not actually an achievement, it's from a quest after completing the main campaign, which makes it significantly harder to, like, explain to you what you actually need to do.
It doesn't matter if we go around or not. As soon as we attack this guy, everyone in the room comes in.
Oh, yeah. Apparently. Well, I actually feel like I vaguely remember that. Well, I guess it's good that you pulled then, because now there are slightly fewer things trying to murder us.
See, it's an ornate weapon.
Oh, that's
I didn't loot anything.
That's a Darkmoon Faire thing.
Oh, I haven't done that either. That's this week too.
Yep. I just barely remembered to do it earlier. I was, you know, yay close to missing it. Which I usually do. I usually forget that it exists. So, yeah.
I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm time locking with the level 70, so I don't need the 10% XP boost.
Yeah, for sure. I just do it at this point to get the free profession points because I can't be arsed to level them, so... Yeah. Yeah, Banquist is also still used to the flying thing being Pathfinder. Because, yeah, so, like, Warlords of Draenor, and...
haven't done that expansion either.
And Legion, and, also Battle for Azeroth, all were achievements to get flying.
Yes, Battle for Azeroth is an achievement to get to fly there. Correct.
Yes, and for Legion and Battle for Azeroth, there's 2 of them, which I believe was and, you know, for patch zones, you had to unlock it again, but yeah.
So did we just do 5?
Yes. Yes, I am now complete the quest. Which mount, Banquos? The, like, Darkmoon Faire stuff? Because there's a bunch of mounts from Darkmoon Faire, aren't there? And I have, like, some of them.
Honor all dragons. Serve well.
Oh, good. Another fucking on-use trinket I don't need. Cool.
Do not see the quest with this dungeon.
Has a quicker cooldown. I mean, if you just come over and talk to the guy, it should work to turn it in, even if you... Because
this tune hasn't been to Valdrakken yet, so...
Oh, okay, that's tough.
Yeah,
but yeah, the quest tracking has been bad recently. It's been a little broken. Oh, Banquos, you meant the time walking one. Did I ever attune my... I didn't actually attune my chromatic essence, but it did default to giving me obsidian, I think. Although now it's not showing up,
Do you want to do your alliance tune?
I mean, if you really want to do more, I will, but it's only, like, if you need it to, because I don't know.
Need it?
Jester... I don't know if the portal will be open for her if she's never been.
No, I don't have a portal in any tune from either Stormwind or Orgrimmar to the Dragon Isles.
Hey, Jester, do you want to come over to the Halls of Infusion with me and summon Jelly, and then she can fly over to Valdrakken? Yeah, because we don't have a warlock to summon you, but that's the nearest dungeon, so... We can just do that. We'll get you here. Unless I'm missing a summoning stone somewhere in the city, but I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think the Dragon Isles have any.
I mean, there's lots of summon stones out in the world in the Broken Isles, or I mean the Dragon Isles, just not in the city itself.
Oh yeah.
I can't remember where this one is. Down over there. Okay. Yes? Maybe? Okay, that's the door to the dungeon. Where's the summoning stone? I don't know anything.
I know nothing.
Oh, right. Yeah, life pools would also be close. Bottom floor of the chasm. Oh, okay. How do I... like, not... Where am I going? Is Ruby Life Pools just gonna be easier because I don't know what I'm doing? Maybe. Chester's almost here.
Maybe.
Hey, Chester! Bring me to the stone!
Yeah.
I feel like I should know where it is, but I don't.
I've been in the what, it's the Ruby Pools, right?
Yeah.
I've been in there so many times because once I hit over level 60 in my main tune and wasn't in the Dragon Isles with my rogue when I first started, that was the only dungeon that I could do.
Yep.
When there wasn't time walking.
Yep.
Because I couldn't do the other one because I didn't have a mount yet.
Yep. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. Oh, it's quest. Chester, where the fuck are you? Oh, you're just pulling the whole goddamn zone. Okay.
His favorite thing to do.
I mean, yeah. That also, yeah. I think maybe Jester also doesn't know where this rock is. Okay, it is in here. Yeah, okay. I'm being a dum-dum. Cool. Right? Oh, no, because that's...
Thank you for returning to Tierhold so quickly. I have appraised everyone else gathered here of my findings, but I need your assistance.
I'm so sorry. I walked into this room and Nozdormu was like, wow, thank you for returning to Tierhold so quickly. And I'm pretty sure this is a campaign quest from the first patch.
Yeah.
So, you're welcome, bud.
Now that the Dalaran stone, Hearthstone, has become a toy, all of my tunes have it.
Right.
And so every time I Hearthstone to Dalaran, I got that little person following me trying to give me that quest.
Go away!
Yeah,
Okay, I found
I'm not
it!
doing this storyline.
I found the rock!
Woohoo!
Yeah, Bagpost, you were trying to help me and I wasn't getting it, but I got there! Now we just need to wait for Jester to show up. Ugh. Ow. Everything just went crack. Come on, Jester, just glide. There you go. Good work, bud. So yeah, apparently I have a whole... Well, I mean, Chester's pretty anti-voice chat, which, like, whatever, man. But...
Because he's the reason that we all started voice chatting.
Yeah. Did it work?
Uh-huh.
Yeah! Sweet. Now we just load it. Hooray! Now you can just
Chandra
fly over to
said word that
Veldraken.
She wishes to meet you in Veldraken.
Oh, okay. Well, now you even have a little breadcrumb bringing you there. You
Cool,
have dragon
okay.
flying, right?
I do have dragon flying, but Jester has the mount thing.
Yeah. So do I. So yeah, I was just sticking around just in case you needed to hitch a ride. So, all right.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Jester's gonna complain in a second because every now and then I forget and I fly off without him and he gets mad at me. Oh yeah, I didn't do anything with the silver scale. There was no breadcrumb. Yeah, well, you know what? I am so behind on these campaign quests.
If we see a token / fly me through it.
If you are correct, Nostormu, then perhaps we will
maybe
have
this is
Tyr's aid
not
against
super.
the infinites.
Okay, yeah, you think this is 10.1? Yeah, okay, so it's not like super old.
Koranos, will you accompany them? Your knowledge of Titan technology may
Confirm
aid us.
the plan?
Of course. I will do all that I can.
Do we even want Tyr back?
You have given us
I mean, the
hope,
dragons do.
Nostormu.
I don't know if I want
Now
Tyr
we
back.
must act. Take the silver scale to Tyr's tomb.
Just
Collect what
there it is.
memories you can find there. We must get Tyr back.
They really do.
Wow,
For some
I
reason.
went
Yeah.
from a 194 piece of for my feet to a 415.
Damn. Yeah, all right.
That was good.
I'll take that.
That symbol. Is that the silver hand?
Okay. I have like inadvertently stumbled into doing a campaign quest here, so.
Why have you cast me out?
We do not mean to alarm
Well,
you, Paladin.
probably call it a day.
We are
Yeah.
here on an important mission for
As I yawn.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell was
I'm
that?
tired.
Same.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go read some anime and make myself a warm drink.
Nice, nice. That sounds like a good plan. I will probably do this campaign shit for a little bit longer, but yeah, we're done time walking, so all good. Seems like a good place to
Yes.
split, so. Thank you for time walking with me. I appreciate it. It was
Thank
nice
you
to hang
for
out.
hopping on WoW and playing with me.
Yeah. It's a good way to jump back into streaming after being gone for a while. So.
Yeah. You're still playing, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was
Okay,
just
so I'll just
or sorry, go ahead.
I'll hop over and lurk on your stream then, so.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yes. Talk to you later.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Okay. There we go. We have done the thing. But yeah, I don't really know. Like, I guess Tyr was really nice to the dragons or something, but I don't really know why we care about him.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
That's such a good sound alert. I like it every time. Something recently activated the tomb's Titan defense system. I had not seen Titan constructs here before. I was investigating why they appeared when I was locked out of the tomb. Perhaps your mission awakened them. I mean, probably not, but okay, maybe. Well, no, it probably did, because everything is connected in this game, because that's the whole point, but should we intend to venture forth, we must disarm the new defenses. The glowing orbs flanking the doors might be the key, if only they weren't damaged. Okay.
The tomb's defense system reactivated not long ago. I know.
Since it is Titan technology, I may be able to fix it.
Oh, look, he did. Real quick there.
Try the other.
Oh, now there's two of them.
Quickly into the main chamber before it closes again.
Yes, because I absolutely want to be trapped in here. That sounds like a good plan. Thanks, Trevor. Uh-huh. Sorry, Jester, I'm leaving this group just because I'm going to be doing not dungeons. And Jelly's gone, so... As Nostormu could sense power lingering in the scale, I can sense Tyr here. It is in the very stones of this place. I suspect the other constructs can sense it as well. They must have come here when Tyr was reforged. We must be on the right track. She's a paladin, Jester, so it would be plate. Well, and I also have my warrior, but there's not really any point in gearing up my other warrior because she's the same. So, yeah. If something of his presence still remains, the scale should be able to gather it with the help of this console, but the constructs may interpret our collection of Tyr's last memories as us trying to destroy them, keep them away if they awaken. Well, that means they will. But yeah, I mean, maybe I should try and get some actual campaign stuff done today. Just to knock some stuff out of my gigantic World of Warcraft to-do list. You know? It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Anyway, look. I mean, this one's the only one that's like popped up. So do I have to go kill it, even though it's not trying to kill me? Yeah, I guess. Sure. I don't think that's how that was supposed to work, but all right. I do also have a Priest Alliance side, but she's super duper not max level. Jelly, fancy seeing you here. This is such a baffling surprise. Thank you. But thank you very much for the raid, Jelly. I do appreciate it quite a bit, quite a lot. Yeah, thank you for joining me, and also come here with all your friends. I appreciate that. So yeah, I'm great at words. As you can tell, always so great at words. If anyone is somehow not aware, I am the disembodied voice that was on Jelly's stream until 5 minutes ago. English is hard. I have nothing eloquent to say most of the time. It's just babbling. Whatever. Words come out of my mouth, and some people think they are entertaining, and that is good. I guess. Okay. Karanos has been protected. Here's a sleepy baby kitty behind me. She's so sleepy. Oh, why are you trying to kill me now? Is it cause I had to like break the first pole thing? Is that what's happening? Maybe. I don't know. Bangos, you're glad I finally found my body, this voice? Yeah. Entertainment is in the eye of the beholder, which is good. Anyway, the task was too great for this aged console, but their persistence has been rewarded. Scale has something, but I'm not sure what. I'm uncertain. I wish to return to Alex Straza with just something. The scale could contain nonsense corrupted by the console's failure, or it could be what we need. Okay. Another console could verify. I do not enjoy seeing others forged by Tyr disabled. They went through such effort to keep the tomb from collapsing, and now it will languish, devoid of even what was left of Tyr's light. I hope whatever is in the scale is worth their destruction. Let us find another console to see what, if anything, is on it. Okay. Okay, so they're just like passing around the spark. I don't know what they're attacking right now, but okay. Bye! Jelly, you're gonna go make some pizza rolls and read some anime. That sounds delightful. I hope you have a great time. Oh, heck yeah. Doing another dad joke. But spiders this time.
Place filled with dread. This is where Tyr's guard fell.
Sure. Here, I'm gonna turn my game volume back up a little bit, because there is, you know, dialogue.
In the shadows.
We need to check the memory before we return. Champion, speak to me when you are ready.
Cool. What do you call a spider with 20 eyes? Squished. Oh, it was a spider with 20 eyes. I get it. That's another I laughed, but boo. We are safe for now, but shouldn't linger. Blah blah blah. This console will allow us to examine the scale's contents. This should leave us alone.
Pardon me, friend. We require the console.
Now, how does this work exactly?
Good question. I guess I have to put the thing down.
We will find out shortly.
It's either newer or has been repaired. Interesting. Ooh, the final memories of Tyr. Let's go, baby. That was yesterday's joke of the day. Nice. Very nice. Ooh, I'm Tyr with a big fuck off hammer. Sweet. Oh.
Activating the silver scale.
I like how he just does like a little stompy stompy. I love that I'm getting grizzly trophies for this. That's hilarious.
This place.
I don't. Oh, Eastern Glades.
This is Tyr's fault.
Yeah.
Could it be?
Back in the day.
This must be his legendary battle with Sakaj. Tyr's final battle.
Who the fuck is
His noble
Sakaj?
Sacrifice.
Get him! Defeat forces of the old gods! Oh, I don't know why I wasn't getting any credit for it before that, but alright, sure, fine. Yeah. And or rally the Vrykul. Smackety smack. Smack smack. Stupid faceless taking forever to kill. And you are now sleeping with the cat in the box is a good lurk message, Jelly. You are correct. I suppose I could just also be like sleeping in the cat box, even if Lily isn't there. That would still work. Although she has been there most of the time recently, so that's nice. Well, this guy really just showed up right behind me. Like she having a bath. Hey, baby. Hi. Oh, I need to get out of the corruption. Okay, apparently not. Hi, baby. So cute. You're a pretty baby. Yeah? Got him!
These horrors are too many and too strong. We will proceed as one and aid you
It's
against
just like
Sakaj.
storms away.
No.
Flesh spawn!
The Vrykul. I will deal with Sakaj.
I really love that I'm getting this Darkmoon Fair quest done via this. It's kind of funny. This quest kind of sucks, but you really hate vehicle stuff in WoW. There are some vehicle quests in WoW that I think are super fun. Most of them suck. I will absolutely say that. Most of them are trash.
That's the fiend that attacked
yeah.
my order. So, it was after Tyr all this time.
I mean, okay. Is Mordoth still around? Is that what we're implying? Oh, I'm off in the corner here. I mean, also, if they like are like really lengthy vehicle quests, that's extra bad, because just like no thank you, you know. Get him. I do like his little like dumpy walk though. It's very silly. Look at him go. Okay. Okay. Oh boy, my mini-map arrow got real fucky for a second there. Wait. And it's in this direction? What is this? Oh. What? Why? Why is that what's being tracked right now? Whatever, man. I don't know. Come, Sakaj, let us battle, even though I don't know who you are.
I am here, Sakaj. Stop this.
Oh. Okay, that looked like they were gonna die real quick.
Is at an end. If I had known a few dead Vrykul was all it took to get your attention,
would it saved you a lot of time?
I would have killed them all. That I would not allow. The Vrykul stand at
He
my
says the guy that's about to die.
are not like your kind. Kithix has abandoned you.
Had to try.
My kind. Order does not protect against betrayal. The
I mean, this is true.
Stand with you. But one of your dragon pets, the Aspects, they will betray you, Tyr. All of them. Would you
I mean, Neltharion and Malygos, yes. The others, less so. Also, not really the same if it's because they lost their minds. Also, ow, am I going to get my ass kicked? What the fuck? Ah! Owie! I mean, yeah, that is an Neltharion thing to say. Okay, the fact that there's two of them trying to kill me right now is a little bit harsh. Owie. Malygos kind of sucked at the end there, you know? Hey, Vrykul, you guys want to fucking help? That'd be great. Thanks. I am just getting my ass handed to me. This is brutal. Okay, one of them's down. Ow, that magic is nasty. Owie. Oh no, here comes Ysera. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay, apparently running away for a minute worked. Never mind, I'm fine now. Okay, this vehicle, aka Tyr, does not strafe. Potentially at all, but certainly not very well. Just gonna run around in circles. Doing a smackety smack. Okay, now I'm dying again. Okay, Malygos is down. Why am I fighting illusions? This seems like a waste of time. Can we not do this? Also, it wouldn't be Nosdormu betraying me. It would be Murozond, right? I don't know. I don't know if I buy this. I mean, this is a fact, actually. Okay, there we go. There we go. They still wouldn't be attacking him before that, but fine. But fine. We'll. Okay, this assumes that they all fell to the void. I mean, yeah, that's fair. It is clearly just old god visions of doom. But yeah. Yeah, this is not super fun right now. It's kind of just tedious. Okay, so this is totally not Alexstrasza, but you know. Uh-huh. Ah! I don't wanna die! I don't know, is preservation just healing him? Because I'm assuming yes. Okay, you can stop that any minute now. This is super tedious. Okay, it's that he doesn't walk backwards. He walks backwards insanely slowly, which makes it kind of annoying to get out of this.
Like the others.
I mean, what are you even talking about, Koronos? Like, Nosdormu and, like, Ysera, I mean, technically was corrupted, but, like, is back to not being corrupted and stuff. And, like, Nosdormu, we're still working on a way around that, so, like...
You are broken.
Also, this is Void Visions. Don't listen to that shit.
Failed.
and your Vrykul will perish. Corruption will claim you all. Even your precious aspects.
Perhaps you will be proved right, that mortals are weak and destined to fall into darkness. Yet the courage of the aspects and the promise of the mortals fills me with hope. Hope that they will carry on the Titan's
I'm so
legacy.
filled with hope. I'm
So
tear
if
bending.
by the destruction of this body, you are
10 points if you get the
from
reference.
this world, so be it.
The specific one. Smashy, smashy. Run away. Okay, done the boring quest.
Order must
Such nobility, even in his final moments. Zakaj used the dragons to taunt him, but did Tyr really know that they would betray him? They would betray them? Will Alexstrasza? This will be a great blow to them. If Tyr cannot be raised, perhaps it is not something they need to know. I mean, sure, but like, I still don't know that it's actually that big of a deal. Manifest a Titan prison at your location. Okay. Tyr's final memories are in our hands. This is not a responsibility to be taken lightly. Let us take the Silver Scale to Nosdormu and Tyrhold. They will attempt to use the console there to awaken him. If he is whole again, there will be much to discuss.
I wonder, was one of Tyr's greatest
Hello, other
fears
random person.
the corruption of the aspect?
I don't know, maybe?
As much as I'd like to dismiss the words of a follower of the old gods.
I mean,
I suppose any
yeah.
questions we have, we can answer when he is awakened. Let us depart.
Goodbye! It's all fun and games until we start a fight with both the Void and the Titans next expansion, right? Oh, yeah, that's just the world
The
quest.
champion and Koronos have returned. Were you able to collect Tyr's memories?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh.
We have returned with
Okay.
Tyr's
I'll let
final
him talk first.
memories, captured by the Silver Scale and Captain Travad of the Silver Hand.
I am honored to be part of Tyr's return.
Okay, buddy.
Will this restore him then?
In theory.
It is our hope that it will. Champion, it is time to use the scale once more.
Mm-hmm. There you go, guys.
Aspects fill me with hope.
And the promise of mortals. What about that part? Come on.
Scale. I thought it would be enough.
Why is it raining inside right now? They're just that sad.
Time is my
I am disappointed that the Silver Scale was not the answer. We may have to resign ourselves to a future without Tyr, which, I mean, we kind of already did. I'm not still without hope we may find the disc and restore Tyr. And some part of me believes we may defeat the Infinites and the Incarnates on our own. But some paths, however dark, are fated to be tread.
The Silver Scale brought him back for a moment. Is there more we can do?
The time ways grow ever difficult to read. All that is left to do is to prepare for the Infinites.
Still weird that it's raining inside, man.
Avenues to explore.
Oh, shut up, Kalik.
Sure a new path will become clear to us.
Still have to finish gathering all the blue dragons, too.
What is left of the Silver Hand. They may know something, and they deserve to hear of what I witnessed.
Okay.
Whatever may come, with or without Tyr, we will face the Infinites together. We are dragons. We will rise.
Uh-huh. Okay, bye! So I guess I'm gonna get, like, the worst worst one that we still have out of the way, because this one is ancient, and also apparently boring, and or unfun, and so maybe we just get that out of the way first. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, more Valdrakken Accord stuff.
May look deadly to outsiders, but some cute critters will smooth the rough edges.
Do 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 do.
We protect
Thank
the
you for
islands.
coming so quickly. Several months have passed.
Go in service.
Wish we never had to killing fellow dragonkin. Boo hiss. Unfortunate. Right, they're trying to blow up the aqueduct.
Glory to all dragons.
Honor all dragons.
I should read these, but I also just kind of don't care.
Until we meet again.
Fancy binding ring. Take down their propaganda. Yeah. Cool. Okay. I don't feel like I did anything to beat you, but alright, sure. Okay, apparently it doesn't always work. Which, you know, is standard WoW fare. Can't have it be easy. Uh-oh. Okay, and I guess that only works if you do it before you're in combat. Oh, this quest. Yeah, I think it might have been you and or Nulgar that was like, wow, this one sucks when I first picked it up, in quotes, but yeah. It's been a while since I picked it up, so, You have to go into a cave, and I'm not entirely sure where the cave is. Kind of surprised that that worked on that one. Alright, well that didn't work, so now I get to kill both of you. Oh, okay, apparently it does work if they're already fighting you. Interesting. Look, it's still weird that there are chickadees in WoW now. It didn't work. Oh, it didn't work. Didn't work. Didn't work. Nope, didn't work. Okay, cool. Fun. 3 failures in a row. How dare. Get a post. Okay, well then why are you being stupid about it? Oh, this is the cave, I suppose. You two! Come on! None of these are gonna work. I mean, at least this is old, so they're all dying in like 3 seconds, but, you know. I do love how the idea is just that the ring, like, completely freezes and binds them, and you'd have to, like, take them with you, but they're just like, alas, you have bested me! And then run away. Which I find funny. I should read those. 100 centuries abandoned. For 100 years, they left us alone while we tended to their isles, guarded their cities and roads, and kept the peace. They have repeated that abandonment 99 more times. Should we welcome them with open arms and obey as before? Apparently not. Nope, didn't work. Why is it just not working at all of a sudden? I've heard there's a whole string of failures. I mean, I guess WoW just wants me to keep on trying. Aha, I was wondering where the other poster was because I, you know, saw it. He's still mining. Okay. I just, you've beaten me, but you'll never stop the rebellion. Runs away. Like, it's just funny. And the vibe of this quest line is the Palestinians should just give up their land and accept Israeli rule. Jesus Christ, Pankos. I can't really disagree with you, but also Jesus. I mean, kind of. I feel like it's a little different kind of complicated than that, but yeah. I see what you mean. I get what you mean. The dragons returned expecting us to be what we were, but in those 100 centuries we changed. We grew, we serve them no longer, and our serfs no longer. We've chosen our path for 10,000 years, and we will do so again. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I mean, the whole bombing civilians aqueduct thing is, I feel like, how they're justifying it, but yeah. Or justifying the doing this part. Jeez, you guys are getting dark. But you're right. Indigenous people tried to work with them and it didn't go so great. Didn't go so great. Speaking of which, Saturday was Truth and Reconciliation Day. So, yup. Okay, over here. It is not Turkey Day in a month, Jester. You're wrong. It is Turkey Day this weekend because I'm Canadian.
The Isles have awakened.
And then in a month I will feel bad that I don't get to eat more turkey stuff. Oh, fuck. Do I need to make a fucking pumpkin pie? Do I need to make a pumpkin pie for Monday? Is that what I need to do? AKA Sweep History Don't Like Under the Rug Day? I mean, yeah, kinda.
Go with the aspects.
Depends on how you celebrate it, but yeah.
May the flights protect us.
Belafon. It's Turkey Day in the places that matter. Exactly! Also, but yeah, I haven't gotten any pumpkins yet this year, and that feels wild because I was waiting until October and now suddenly it's fucking October, so yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, there's definitely codes and ciphers in them. There were capital letters here and there.
Aspects watch over you. Guard against chaos. Honor all dragons.
And sending the rebel prisoners to Steelcliff Rampart. It's the barracks where Valdrakken City Guard, the Scalesworn, are based. So there are plenty of guards to keep them from causing harm or escaping. Head over there and we'll see what the next steps are in putting a stop to the rebellion. But yeah, normally I am the provider of pumpkin pie because I am the pumpkin witch. Thank you very much. It is what I do. I love pumpkins. I love making pumpkin things. I make a mean pumpkin pie. But also, that requires baking and pureeing pumpkins, among other things involved in preparing a pumpkin pie, and it's fucking Thursday. So yeah, I don't know. My grandma, I'm doing dinner with my grandma on Monday, and she will not care if I don't show up with a pumpkin pie, but like, I'm used to being, they should. I want to show up with a pumpkin pie. So, fuck. I need to talk to someone about getting a pumpkin. But like, last year we went up to like a pumpkin farm and got like fancy ones. You know, I actually might still have some puree in the fridge or freezer from last year. But that wouldn't be as good because it's been in the freezer for a year. Which I feel bad about, because if I do, it's because it's under things and I just forgot it existed. I need to go buy a pumpkin is my point. Alex is discussing with the prisoners why they wanted to rebel against the dragons. Yes. My goal is to see this rebellion brought to an end with as little violence as possible. To do that, I need to understand the root cause of this rebellion. The rebels have clearly come to resent the aspects in the dragonflights, and while we have had to use force to protect Valdrakken, it hasn't brought about an end to the rebellion. I'd like you to speak to the prisoners, ask why they rebelled.
The balance must be maintained.
I do feel like I should go over here and like attune the bronze thingy, Oathstone, like now before I forget again. But why did you rebel? We didn't ask to serve the dragons. We didn't choose to serve the dragons. We were simply commanded to, against our will. I mean, that's valid. Wanted allies, not forced servitude. It seems we took their allegiance for granted. I mean, clearly.
We serve once more.
Every time there's a war, the dragons send us off to die in huge numbers. They want us to fight for them, but what do we get from this? Yeah, these people have a point.
Why are you here?
Dragons die too is Alex's point.
Trust only your eyes.
Valdrakken was our home, and the dragons pushed us out when they returned. We always thought of Valdrakken as our home. We must remember it is home to the Dragonkin as well. No shit, buddy!
Trust no one.
I have my own dreams beyond fighting wars for dragons. I have not considered this. I do not wish to prevent them from pursuing their own dreams. Jesus, how have you not considered this, Alex? This does not bode well. Good lord.
I have lived to see them return.
I don't see any reason we need the dragons. They left this land to us for 10,000 years and everything was fine. Also fair. That hadn't occurred to me, but surely they must see we need to work together to protect the Isles. Come back to Captain Dreen. Okay. Yeah, this quest chain is kind of poo-poo. Not a big fan.
I bring order.
I will listen.
I might not agree with all their reasons, but certainly not their violent methods, but I have a new understanding of why they want change. That was enlightening, to say the least. The rebels we talked about had a lot to say, which I wouldn't have anticipated. I have my thoughts on the situation, but what did you think of their grievances? As neither a dragon nor dragon king, you bring a certain objectivity to the matter.
From pain we draw strength.
Tell Alexstrasza that the Dragon King were made to serve the dragons and need to keep doing so. Tell Alexstrasza the Dragon King have been unfairly treated. Tell Alexstrasza some complaints make sense, but they still need to know their yeah, no, unfairly treated. Yes, I can definitely see your perspective. What do you think of their claims to be equal with the dragons? Tell her that while the Dragonkin don't have equal abilities, they think and feel just as dragons do and deserve the same rights and respect. That sounds about right. The Dragonkin are residents of the Dragon Isles just like her, so they deserve better treatment than they have received. Dragonkin can't fly and aren't immortal. They're not equal in any sense. Yeah, no. They don't share abilities, but they're still living, thinking people. Thank you for your insight. What do you feel is the right way to resolve this situation? Tell her I would offer the rebels their freedom and treat them as equals and invite them to work with the aspects if they choose. Tell her an occasional Dragonkin holiday will smooth things over. Tell her the clear solution is to crush them with force. Yeah, obviously, offer them their freedom. You're right. We have treated the Dragonkin as beneath us, and our treatment of them should not be based on our power or their position. It should be rooted in who we choose to be. Thank you, Brasaka. This makes the path forward clear. I mean, if you lose out on troops, then that's fine, because the draft is bad, actually.
treasure the
Yeah.
gift. You
Maldra
have
has
been
deciphered the
given.
rebel code and the propaganda to be found. Let's put a stop to
I
Belafon's
serve the
incitement.
aspects.
Maldra has been going through the propaganda you retrieved using ciphers she knew from her days as a rebel. She found a coded message that led her to another rebel camp where Belafon is stirring up rebellion among anyone she can. Maldra and Inspector Arama are already there. Go join them and let's see if we can finally put a stop to the rebellion.
Stand strong.
I don't like this. I feel like this is an "Are we the baddies" moment for real. I don't like it. It's not quite that bad, but it's not great.
The aspects have returned. Serve well.
Captain Dree informed me that Alex wants this done as peacefully as possible, and I've heard Alex Stradzik is considering granting the Dragonkin more rights or even freedom. Instead of fighting our way through all these rebels when peace may be on the horizon, let's spread the word. Tell the Dragonkin here that things are changing. Perhaps someone will lay down their arms and choose to leave. Be prepared to deal with those who insist on fighting. If Alex Stradzik wasn't the most clueless, lib-brained person in the quest, you wouldn't mind it, but she just acts like, how could we have known? Are we the baddies? Yeah, no, very. I did not like her lines during that last quest. It's pretty fucking clear what they're asking for, and yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if I realized how indentured servitude this was prior to this, and yeah, it's not great. It's not great. Well, we took their servitude for granted. Yeah, because they didn't have a choice, apparently. Jesus. I know they were made for this, but come on, man. Okay, she's giving Quills a degree of autonomy with growing staff. Yeah. Incessantly writes propaganda, incite Dragonkin to rebel. This is it. Rosaka is the one propagating the ideas that will drive the rebellion. If we can stop Belafon, we'll see the end of the rebellion. Well, that seems awfully hopeful. Try to bind her with my ring, though you'll likely need to weaken her first. If she's willing to surrender, we'll bring her to Alexstrasza. Yeah, they don't really mention that they just abandoned them for 10,000 years until this point. I mean, that part I knew. It's something we only learned when we came to the Dragon Isles, but yeah, I didn't realize that their entire, it was you serve us, go to war for us, blah 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 blah, and then it's oh, by the way, bye. Yeah, not a great fucking combo, you know? Yes, they apparently are maybe possibly willing to listen. So, sure. Okay, apparently this one's not interested. Cool, love it. And I mean, because it's World of Warcraft, there still has to be killing involved in this quest, so cool. Yeah, just not really the best combo of things going on here. For real. So, yeah. Okay. Jess, you gotta go back to work. No worries. Have a good shift. See you later. Thanks for healing. Why does clicking the quills have to be super annoying? Apprehending quills is a little bit funny. Okay, love it. Love how many of them are just no, I'm actually gonna fight you. Also don't love how several of them just say nothing and keep attacking you. That doesn't feel good. Stop moving. What's this? Oh, okay. I'm assuming I can find more quills closer to Bellefonte. Oh, there's another one there too. Stop it! Annoying! Okay, I don't know. Oh, did I just get close enough to Bellefonte that the thing switched? I mean, yeah, peace and respect seems like a pretty basic thing to want. Y'all. Jesus. And yeah, I gotta punch her a bit first, because that's how World of Warcraft works. Is it? Okay. Yes. You go make your case to Alex. I don't even know why I'm bothering picking up the Dragon Isle supplies. They're not good or useful, but you know, shinies must click. Clicky clicky. You gotta use the verbs you have, right? Oh man.
For the glory of the dragons.
It's great that so many stopped fighting. I mean, yeah. I don't know that I would say they largely laid down their arms.
Aspects watch over you.
I feel like the pens really weren't the main issue, but alright. They're useful. You can buy so many barter boulders with them, right? I also don't know what that is. Why do I not know what that is? Is that Niffin stuff?
What is it you seek? The Red Dragon.
My hope, Razaga, is that our work to understand the rebels will allow us to find a path to peace. My concern is if we are not able to come to an understanding with Bellefonte, other rebels may see her as a martyr for the cause. Whatever happens, you have my gratitude for your assistance throughout the rebellion. The Reconciler, okay.
Safeguard all life. Life endures.
It's a thing in Loam that you trade to the cowboy guy to get stuff like his hat and the profession skill points. Ooh, profession skill points, good. In spite of your violence, not because of it. I mean, no, it actually is because of it, frankly. Like, would you actually have listened to them if they hadn't been trying to blow up Veldraken? Because it sounds like you wouldn't have. Yeah, I don't know if I like this. Okay, yeah, now you just have to tell everyone to toe the line. Sketchy! This grand invitation to defend Azeroth together, and what if they don't want to? We'll defer your sentence while you do this work. Oh, we'll still toss you in prison later. You're posture checking me! You accusing me of slouching?
Aldon Shi.
Oh yeah, Maldra's fine. Yeah. Much harder to change actions than to make proclamations. Heck yes it is. It's crisis has driven us to a better understanding of each other and driven me to be a better leader. Then why are you saying that the violence was only bad and had nothing to do with it? Active listening skills. Okay, well, that was pleasant. Well, we're done. We're done it. We don't have to do it again. So, yeah. Anyway. Stuff. Stuff. Nothing useful, but stuff nonetheless. Okay. I guess we can go talk to the, what's face again. Infinite Troll Dargon. Infinite Troll sounds like it could be something else. Let me go attune our oaths down, or try to make an attempt. See if we can figure that out. Attune to an oath stone rather than our oath stone. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Because I'm assuming that if I can get extra haste, it'll be from this. But maybe I'm wrong. We'll see. Are we out of touch with the servants we created? No, it's the children who are wrong. Right? Right. Yes. Ooh, that's a lot of haste. I should have done that a long time ago. Damn. Linda Lucina, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, God. But yeah, you know, just anyone being created to be a servant is a little whack when it comes to it. A dislocated disc. I like it, but also boo. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like most of the time I can like Alexstrasza, but not in that quest line. I didn't love that. Still raining inside. Who is Mora Dormi?
Mora Dormi was my sister. She died at the hands of the Black Dragonflight. I wanted to save her. I was denied.
Sometimes, moments in time must stay as they are for reasons that are not readily apparent.
I have turned that moment over and over in my mind. There is nothing, not one reason why she should have been lost to me.
Open your mind to what is yet to come.
The loss of her sister is at the root of everything.
Focus
Yeah.
on the
Eternus intends to show us what happened. I think she also seeks to change the past. Normally I would not entertain this idea, but understanding the infinites is the only way forward.
You then show me, Eternus.
So be it. And if my sister can be saved, then you must concede that the infinite's point of view is valid.
Grief. It hurts us all. And sometimes blinds us. But I hope, for what it is worth, that she is right.
I mean, do you? Not today, fate. Do you, though? I mean, you're holding me in a standstill, too. What do you want me to do? Okay, she's talking to Nostormu. I've held time so you would not miss Moira Dormi's fate. When I let go, you will see my sister's pointless death. I do like that I'm mid-pose. Look at my leg muscles. I look great. Oh, okay. I have to talk to her. I can't move. Eternus, why did you time lock Rosaka? I do not want them to interfere yet. You are free now. Step forward to where time fragments gather, then I will unpause time and we will start. Vexamia. I don't want to fight you. Dies. Yep, that's brutal. Moira Dormy made her last stand here. That monster killed her. It does not have to be that way. We can change the past and save her. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know that I see what point that served either.
All that matters.
Could it be possible to help Moira Dormy? On the surface, it may seem like we can, but I sense something is off here. Why was Vexamia chasing her? What will happen if Vexamia does not move on? I feel like we are missing something.
Be mindful of which.
What do you intend to change, Eternus? We should tread lightly here.
Our paths cross at last.
Do you not agree that Moira Dormy can be saved? We infinites often save those we think suffered needlessly, worthy or not. Supposedly, Moria died too close to the caverns of time just east of us. Using too much time magic here could have consequences. But this should be quick. Chronolord Deos was in a possession of artifacts that could forcefully rewind time. The Bronze Dragonflight has them now. We will rewind time and then destroy Vexamia. Simple. Alright.
May your possibilities
Nosdormu, you can easily rewind time, can you not? Yes, though I will use the Chronolord's artifact to reduce the pressure on the timeline. Join me. These stance will protect you from the forced rewind. Cool. Okay. Yes, we must confront her. There's, of course, now fragments. Ah, so you choose to die fighting. Good for you, I guess. Sister, you're here. What is going on? Enough talk. Die, weaklings. This warrior is with you? Please aid me. Yes, I will. Shall defend your friend? Slash, just your sister? Oh, wow. Ow. What? No, how is this outcome the same? I must reset. I am pausing time again. Okay.
Change is
That
good.
did not go as I had planned, but I will not give up. We can just rewind again until we get it right. We were overwhelmed by her companions. Moira Dormy was still killed. I need another strategy, one that will actually protect her. She is what matters. Go rewind time, including our actions. After the rewind, I will hold time in place, then we can try to make defenses for her.
Question every.
Alright. Interesting. Interesting. Eternus. Each attempt will create time fissures. I mean, just go back to before you did it the first time, right? No? I don't know. That is one reason the Bronze Dragonflight does not meddle in this way, because of the, you know, fractures. Be careful. But we can use the ambient energy of the fissure elementals to make a shield. Yes, that is unethical. Time may flow like sand, but it can also be brittle as glass. The fissures... Do not tell me what I already know. I will do what I must for Moira Dormy. I mean, okay. Yeah. Is this just gonna result in the Bronze Dragonflight is always right? Because, I mean, I guess I'm fine with that mostly, but... Like, I don't know, you can't meddle too much with time. It's a pretty common trope. So, like, whatever, but yeah. Here, little buddies. I think we are going to finish this quest and we'll call it for the day, but you know, we will finish however long this takes. Pour the sand into the hourglass I conjured. Come back when all four are in place and I will use them to shield her. Why did we need 6 things of sand if we're only 4 hourglasses, huh? 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 You making my life difficult for no reason, Eternus? That should protect her. Let us watch and see. This is an exceptionally strong shield. It may withstand the attack. I mean, okay. But also, we should kill her still, right? Because, like, now she's just gonna... Uh-huh. This is a canon event. Oh, and then she's gonna... Yeah. Destroy the eggs instead. And also her. Foolish bronze scale, how did you not see that coming?
Our paths cross at last.
That was not any better. Well, yeah, but why didn't we shield her and then also try to kill her? Like, I don't know, whatever. I don't think that's gonna work either, but yeah. It was clearly even worse. I'm trying not to lose focus. What if we attacked again? Or we just need to be stronger and faster. We cannot leave it like this, not with the eggs also destroyed. I will come up with another idea. Restart time and... Perhaps I will listen to Nozdormu. He keeps telling me I have missed something.
May your possibilities be infinite.
Let time flow as it will, Eternus. There is something you must see. You expect me to do nothing while my sister dies? I mean, that's what you did the first time. Please, it's unpleasant, but indulge me just this once. But Moira Dormy will die again. We need to act now. I will rewind time again myself if this does not go as I foresee. Okay. You expect something different from doing nothing? No, I cannot watch. I'm pausing. I need time to think. Okay. Ask her to stop.
Time is set in sand, not stone.
I may not have another good idea, but we should keep trying. Maybe something will change. Please just give Nozdormu's idea a chance. Well, your way hasn't worked so far. Make a very compelling and extensive argument to attempt to distract Eternus. Please just give Nozdormu's idea a chance. We were giving your idea a chance. Fine. I will give him one chance, though I fail to see the point. Thank you. That's unfortunate. Still pretty depressing, but you know. She's dead again. Why did you make me watch this? Go to her, Eternus.
Some rules are meant to be broken. Change is good.
Okay.
My sister. I am sorry.
The child. Keep them safe.
Child?
Things are not always what they seem.
Why are the animations of faces in this cutscene a little weird?
You are safe now.
A newborn whelp.
Born during the confrontation with Vexemia, Morai Dormi knew if she did not distract her,
Vexemia would have killed the whelp and destroyed the eggs. She died. My sister chose to die.
For our future. She's gone now. Go on. Get help. You can make it. You will make it.
So he's just a little guy.
Let us leave this place.
His faces seem a little off in this.
Hello, Sleepy.
Great, just intense kitty bedhead. Alright. Alright, Eternus, what say you?
There is more than one way to
Moira Dormi, the
solve
whelp.
any
I see
problem.
now. Moira Dormi wanted the child to be safe and the eggs. I must respect her choice. Okay. What's up, Nazi?
The sands of time are plentiful.
If we continue to look into the past, we miss out on the present, or even the future. Let us return to Thaldraszus. Do not worry about these time fracture elementals. They too will heal with time, as we all do.
Certain events are
I will be with you
inevitable.
momentarily. Do. Moira Dormy, may you always walk in the paths of time in our memory. Aw. Aw. Poor Moira Dormy. Moira Dormy, sorry.
Our paths cross at last. We will meet again.
Be mindful of which
Step from
threads
me.
you pull on.
So, how'd it go? I learned that even if we can change something, it doesn't mean we should. We couldn't save Moray Dormy. She made her choice to give her life for a whelp. I learned that time travel is kind of terrible, actually. Yeah, we couldn't save her. She made her choice. Sure. Not that I think it matters.
I feel so sorry for Eternus. I hope she has finally found peace.
Hopefully. But who knows?
Good luck on your next adventure!
Aw. Cute. We all learned something new today, myself included. Time never stops teaching. It falls to all of us to always listen and learn.
Another time.
Nosdormu. Are you going to tell me you were right?
No. Because I was not. Moray Dormy's death was a tragedy. It should not have happened.
I did not see the whole truth. My sister chose her fate.
As a steward of this timeline, I must always take the greater good and the free will of others into account. But you reminded me, Eternus, that compassion must be considered. Some events are worth changing because our hearts wish it so. On that, I agree with the Infinites.
You never wished to become
sleepy.
Morizont. I wanted my aspect, but I too must remember compassion. And it tells me to follow you.
Baby girl.
Just as you are. I will help you. But convincing the other Infinites will take time.
That, Eternus, we have in abundance.
Ha ha!
I knew I could trust you with this, champion. Nice work.
Cool. Okay. I could just fly back over there, but I'm lazy, and I'm also not going to need my Hearthstone until it's, well refreshed because I'm going to sign off, so yeah. Alright, that was an interesting stream in terms of what we got up to. Did a bunch of time walking, did some Dream Surge crap, and then a bunch of old and also some not quite so old, campaign stuff. So, we're making progress on getting that stuff done so that I don't feel so behind story-wise, which I guess is good. Good old quests, right? I know, right? Baby. She's gonna start screaming for food as soon as I stand up, even though supper time isn't for another hour. They got free to just free feed for 5 days while I was on my road trip because I wasn't gonna ask someone to come feed them 3 times a day. And so now they're very upset. They're back to their schedule. And she was screaming at like 5 in the morning today, and I was not pleased. So we'll see how long it takes her to break out of that particularly obnoxious habit. It's a big yawn from the big baby. Yeah, she's so cute. But yeah, anyway, it feels like I'll be back tomorrow because it feels like Tuesday because I didn't stream on Tuesday because I wasn't home, and I didn't stream yesterday because I really had some important things I needed to get done. So, yeah. Given that we're probably looking at early November release for 10.2, it's not a bad idea to catch up. Yeah, this is a fact. I have some catching up to do, and now's as good of time as any, right? But yeah, so I guess I will be probably busy scrambling to make a pumpkin pie tomorrow. Instead of streaming, because it's a Friday. I wouldn't normally stream anyway. And I am going to go ahead and say that I probably won't be streaming on Sunday because it is Thanksgiving, not because of any other reason or that I don't want to, but, you know, stuff to do, people to see and or feed and things. So yeah, but it was nice to be back today. I will be back to my normal schedule next week, and yeah, we'll see whether we're gonna finish up Baldur's Gate or do more WoW or whatever. So yeah, I don't know. Hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. I think most of you are not celebrating Thanksgiving this weekend, but if you happen to be Canadian and you are, or if you're like a friend of mine and you just do Friendsgiving on Canadian Thanksgiving because it's fun, then I hope you have a wonderful Thanksgiving and all that. And I will see you guys on Tuesday. Love you guys much. And yeah. Bye.